ladies with gentle hands. What's up, dudes? Is there anybody watching? Hello? Early in the morning. We're gonna finish building a Lego car today, bro. And I don't care. Alright, we're doing it. Droid cam on. We gotta put on some music before we do anything else. Musica, musica. Let's put on some good music. This is good. Alright. Enable lurk bait. No, that's not it. I forgot the voice command. Dude, my hair is not good. Shit is going crazy. Voice control. Where is it? Lurk bait. Start lurk bait. That's the one. And it works and everything. Very cool. I gotta sneeze so bad, dude. Whew. Loggerhead turtle. 146 gold. Say less. How nice. Alright, so a couple of things, right? First up, you gotta get yourself some breakfast and clean up the kitchen, so we're gonna do that immediately. And then we're gonna do some Lego. I made it pretty far. I mean, I can't even lie, like this thing is getting dusty at this point. I really want to finish it. And I'm so close, like all the intricate parts is already in there and good to go, so almost there, boys. Almost there. But first, we gotta clean the kitchen a little bit because it's getting pretty bad. It's getting pretty bad. Pretty bad, man. Pretty bad. I doubt there's anybody that's watching today, but whew, I need to stop doing these really, really early streams, but you know what it is, man. You know? We straight. So, I don't know what I should be doing food-wise, but, because either I'm just gonna do some quick little whatever the fuck, or, I don't know, we're gonna make something with eggs. I like eggs a lot. I love eggs. Eggs are dope. Oh! Oh, this is not good. It's turning rusty. Yeah, there's no way that's good. The fuck? Hey, Kiri. What is up? Welcome to the stream. I was just at the police station. Oh, I got a new Finnish passport and ID. I was about to say, you're at the police? What are you doing at the police station? What's going on? Are you okay? What's happening? Talk to me. What happened? Did you kill your boyfriend? Very happy. Nice. Very cool. Very happy to hear that you're very happy. That's what it's all about. Shooby. Shooby. I'm good. So because now my name is changed and my citizenship. Oh, your name is changed? You changed your name? What's your name now? Here we go. First name is Emilia now. Cool. That sounds like a cool name. Cool name. Very cool. So cool. So guys. Is this gonna work? Yeah, shit, it works. Kitchen looks cozy, yeah. It's pretty cool. Not bad at all. Bunch of light. Bunch of natural, nice light. Oh, come on. Trying to fucking stretch it out. Oh, you know what? I forgot something. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Switch to food and drink. There we go. Now we're in the right category as well. How nice. I wonder if I maybe should turn on a bit of light. Colt, what's up, dude? How have you been, man? I hope you're good. I hope you're okay. You, yeah. Wait, Colt, isn't it super late for you right now? What time is it for you, buddy? fuck? Oh my god. Rome came and went. Smoothie and oranges for breakfast. It feels so energizing. Hell yeah. Good to hear it. What do you do for a living, by the way, Kiri? Just school or something? Oh. Oh. So you work in therapy? That's pretty cool. I thought you attended therapy. Was that not what you did? Oh. Oh, you're in therapy. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's cool. All right. I keep stepping on stuff. It's annoying. Yeah, you don't work? Alright. No worries. What else now? Yes. Now I can bring you guys over here where there is all the light in the world. Right on me. Everything looks so yellow. I promise it's not this yellow in reality, okay? I feel like I did something with the camera. Well, let me just check. Like that it's not actually automatic. Oh my god, I did! Now it's not yellow anymore. Would you fucking look at that? What the hell, dude? That is so much better. It's fucking crazy how much better that was. School soon. Gotta do IT tech support. Copy that. How nice. I feel like I need to not do anything to my hair because it's just gonna go crazy. Yeah. So this way? Right? No. It's the other way. It's this way. Oh man. I need a haircut. Badly. You guys want to see how many parts I can turn this drinking boy here into? 1, 2. 3.
Are you fucking... Ain't no way, dude. There it is. $2 felt weird because he acts as if everything's normal. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kiri. I don't quite remember the story with you and your mom, so you might have to re-enlighten me. How much are you allowed to say? Just really bad mistreatment. Okay. Fucking come on. I have wet fingers, so I can't. Can I do this? This is stupid. Oh well. Screw it. I guess that stays on. I'm only now forming my identity because I was treated as an assistant. I started doing her work at 10. What does that include? Like her work? What do you mean by that? See? No longer no wet fingers. Like what would her, it's crazy shit. Well, like what? I want to say, like, you don't have to, say more than you want to say. You don't have to say anything. Motherfucker, what is this? Yeah. Wait. At 10? When did you stop speaking to her? Oh, right. Okay. Well, did she talk to you like a peasant? Like what? What did? Was she not loving and caring and stuff like that? Like, was that a part of it too? Oh, I hate when that happens. I'll just wait for it to be over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think it's over now, right? I was just asking if she was, being a fucking asshole, Was she not caring and loving towards you? Like, not only does she ask you to do all the taxes and shit, she was also an asshole? Or no? She was literally being like a slave trader. Holy shit. Sorry, I don't mean to be laughing, but that's insane. That sounds really crazy. Okay. Wait, so your mom and your dad, they're not together anymore, or no? Holy smokes, okay. But you're saying she was a teacher? She's got to be one hell of a strict ass motherfucking teacher. God damn. Okay, what do I make? What do I make? What do I make? I think I'm honestly just gonna make some super simple shit and not go crazy. Okay, I see. Well, damn. Sorry, Kiri. I can never relate to something like that because my parents were amazing. Obviously, every family comes with their shit, but like my dad, for example, he's the type of dad that can go, do what I did, son, because I did everything right, and he did. I'm extremely grateful to have a dad like that. But yeah, not many people can say that, unfortunately. Time for some super simple shit. Dude, this all have to be cleaned up at some point because it's so bad. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try my best. What do you mean? Try your best. Man. I hate when it's scooting around in the fucking bin, dude. Stop. I have to like tear it up and shit. It's so annoying. There we go. No! That's plenty of butter. I'm a buttery freak. Buttery freak. Oh, being a good mom someday? Yeah, sure. Of course you're gonna do a good job. Because you know what it's like for a kid to have a mom that doesn't do a good job. You know, I mean, don't make no mistake. Like, there's definitely things that I would do differently as a parent compared to my parents. But I think it's like that no matter what. There's always this 1, 2, 3, 4 things that, you wish your parents did differently with you. I think it's like that for everybody always. But once people are in the situation, maybe then they'll also understand why certain parents did what they did. Not saying that's going to be the case for you, because by the sound of it, I think your mom wasn't really being fair to you in any regard. Really smart. Yes, correct. Hey, dude. What's up, Sick Ripper, mans? Yo, Sick Ripper, guess what, dude? I built my own computer. No help, no nothing, bro. I'll never forget the day that you were like, yo, let me just stop by and I'll help you out. And you did, and it fucking worked out great. Oh, man. That was such a pleasure. That's so nice. Next time I build a computer, which is probably going to be Oliver's, we're going to do it all live on stream. It's going to be a really good time. I'm excited. Yippee! Fucking hell. Hell yeah, yeah. Part of her behavior could be made sense of, but most of it has gone beyond reason. But I'm learning and getting over it and finding myself. There you go. It's always a pleasure. Yes. Goddamn right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. There you go. I hate the first stage of butter when you just need food in your mouth now, but because the fucking butter is so hard still, you can't really do it. And you're just there like, come on. Food in my mouth, please. Quick. Alright. We did it. I'm so fucking hungry, dude. I always wait till the very last minute with eating, bro. Like a dumbass. Schwap. Pam. Schwap. Pam. Pro tip, do not put the butter container in the microwave. I've done that once, it sucks. It sucks. how's your boyfriend taking that? Does he understand it, or is he like, but Kiri, what the hell, man? What the hell, Kiri? I mean, Amelia? What the hell, man? I want to freak, Kiri. Let me freak, damn it. Two chunky boys. He's leeching off of you? Holy shit. What does that mean? It's not good for my development. I'm becoming his mom. I see. How old were you again, Kiri? Well, that's something you just gotta, agree on. And then he's just got to fucking stick to it. I told my girlfriend that I'll clean the kitchen if she makes the food. And sometimes I'm being a lazy prick and I don't do it before the next morning, but little do I know she's gonna be very pissed about that because she don't like the smell of not a clean kitchen. But I'm like, what smell? And she's like, what the fuck's wrong with you, dumbass? The smell. I can't sleep in that smell because we live in a one-room apartment and, the what's it called? Our bedroom is it's all connected. You're both 18? Yeah, I feel like you just need to break up and probably not do a bunch of weird marriage type deal stuff. And probably just like, don't worry about that for a long time. Made a plan and everything. But he doesn't stick to it. He has meds, but he doesn't take them. He's choosing not to care. Wait, what is he taking meds for? What? You want to break up too? Then why don't you do it? That's not how it works, Kiri. ADD meds? Oh my gosh. This is a very long conversation then. I don't even know where to start. But yeah, if you feel like breaking up, then do it. How long have you guys been together for? And when did you move in together? And how is his relationship with his family? Man. Shoop. I mean, so here's another thing, right? Like, it's really, how can I put it? Like, I don't know your boyfriend, right? Like, I know nothing about him. We've known each other since 6th grade. We've been together for one and a half years. Okay. Food. Hello? Food. I moved in March, he moved in April. Okay. Where were you living before that? You didn't have a choice? Huh? Was that because he had nowhere else to live? Because you definitely had a choice. Oh, you lived with the foster parents? And he visited? I see. But why'd you move out if you still got school to take care of? Halix, GG Live. What's up, dude? How you doing? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Yeah, dude. Been a long time. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't remember where I got to know you from. But yeah, sure. It's been a long time if I don't remember you. I usually remember the people that stop by. Discord. His mom couldn't get in a place for him, but they asked me if... Huh? You have my old account added. Okay. Well, Kiri, you always have a choice. And if you don't want to live with him, don't live with him. Tell him that I don't want to live with you, and frankly, I don't think we should be together. You know? I legit met you in the StreamCord Discord server. I also legit asked you how to get the animation and stuff, and then you said I charge for that. Ah, right, yeah. I see now. I definitely do. Sorry, yeah, I do remember like Halix. I changed my username. Yeah, but I do think I remember Halix, right? And I've recently built up my studio. Okay, like your OBS studio or like your IRL stuff? God, I'm so hungry. Oh, nice. All right, dude. Good shit. Have you learned some stuff? What the fuck? Come on. Stay. By the way, I feel like saying, Kiri, I think it's really important that you don't base a decision, like a really huge decision, off of something a random guy on the internet says. I think it's really important that you figure out what it is that you want, and then when you've made your decision, not influenced by what other people might think, what other people's take on your whole situation is. When you figured out what it is that you want, then you act upon it. You know? We're talking about getting him to move out in therapy. We concluded I'm terrified of being alone. I know. I'll figure it out. Okay, cool. You're terrified of being alone? Well, I just know that getting uncomfortable is always healthy for one. Did a bunch of research on move transition, etc. Yeah, alright, Alex, good shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Very nice.
Very good.
Nice. Boom. Smooth, you guys. It's just a bad conscience because like the situation is exactly the same as it was with my mom, even though it's a new person. I don't think it's exactly the same. You know what I think, Kiri? I think you're a very young individual, and I think your hormones is everywhere. And I think you have a really hard time like sticking to stuff that you say you will do. As it is with every fucking young person in the history of the world. And then I think you just need to live a little more and figure shit out. You know, and then as time progresses, you'll know. Simple as. There's nothing else to say, really. It was the same situation with a really good friend of mine here just a second ago. I kept telling him, you're doing this. This is what happens when you do that. Stop doing that. And, you know, I kept telling him, if you keep doing these things, then this will happen, and you're not going to like that, and it's all going to suck. And then we agreed on something that he should do, and then he didn't do it. And then, you know, what I said would happen happened. And he kept doing exactly the things that I told him not to. And it is just because you guys are young as fuck. I think he's 18 or something. I forgot. Or 19. Maybe he just turned 19 or something. I don't remember fully. But yeah, it was just really bad. And I kept telling him, don't fucking do this shit. And he kept fucking doing the shit anyway. Because at the end of the day, you guys are young as shit. And you've got no idea, like, you need to, the thing is, I can't give you the same experience that I've had. You know, you're going to have to learn the things that I've learned yourself. You know, I can't just transfer that shit. That's not how it works. As much as I wish that that was how it works, that's just not how it works. But, you know, at least you'll have some type of idea as to what a solution could be when I told you something's going to go wrong if you do A, but you still did B. I don't know if that makes sense. But that is how the cookie crumbles. Because I'm a completely different individual and we're nothing alike. So, you know, my experience might differ from yours. You know? Also, I'm really sorry for the ass showing here. I didn't think of that. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, there we go. Oh. Let me see here. I'm scared of nobody seeing my side of it because my mom didn't, and I told everyone, and I just left for no reason. Slave food. Oh, that's true. I so badly want to make him move out, but then have someone like hearing me. I agree. But Cam, yeah. Wait, I so badly want to make him move out, but then have someone like hearing me. Like you want him to move out, but you want somebody to still hear your. Like, no matter what, dude, everybody's gonna make their own assumption of a situation, no matter how you explain it, okay? There's people that's gonna think that you're overreacting regarding your mom. There's, there's all sorts of people. There's really nothing you can do about it. That's just how it is. what you can do about it is to, go through shit that's hard and learn from it, And I mean, for crying out loud, I was homeless for half a year. That was something I chose. I didn't have to be, but I was couch surfing. I was sleeping in the metro. I was doing all sorts of fucking stupid ass shit that I could totally have avoided if I wanted to. But I did it. I needed to understand some things, Ooh. Whoops. No. So I think having a need to feel validated is something that you think you can only get from other people and not yourself. You don't need to validate yourself. You just need to not be your own worst enemy. That's what you need to do. Because you are your own worst enemy. Everyone in the history of the world is their own worst enemy. This is very unhealthy. It's so good. And something else you probably need to stop doing. Once again, these are like, I'm making assumptions, and then I'm giving you advice based on those assumptions. I'm not a fucking therapist, okay? I forgot what I wanted to say. What was the first thing I said? I forgot. Hell yeah! No. Oh. Stop blaming other things for your unfortunates. Yeah, stop blaming other like outside forces for, like stop blaming things, stop taking blame, and just start doing right by yourself, There is this saying, I don't know what I'm saying right now. There is a saying, and it goes, yeah, I lost my train of thought. Oh well, it might come back to me. Oh, no, fuck. Fuck, this is so good. Yeah, I don't remember Oh well. What's your plans for today, Sick Ripper? Tell me about them. And how's your new rig? Switch to everyone. I think he's just listening on and off. Carrie. Oh my God. There's just nothing better. I'm being a very unhealthy dude right now. It's 4 degrees outside. Good morning. Favorite activity recently? I don't know. I got so many. What about you, Carrie? Favorite activity? Little pike. All right. Wonder. What's up, Len? Balsal Gaming, of course, of course. Third place. Fuck yeah. Breakfast pike sandwich. Yep. Oh, which game is that? I want to get back into reading again. I want to say I never really got into it, but I know I have to. I think what I'll start doing is like, I don't know, setting a timer for like 20 minutes each day. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's sick, dude. That's really cool, Curie. Let's see what you guys get. Ah ha ha! Shit catches, motherfuckers! Get shit on. Oh. 30 pages? I wish I had the patience for that. That's better, Lind. Good job. Even IRL. You can redeem them back to back, by the way. Yeah. Harry Potter and Stalker. Oh my god. You can get a treasure chest, Lind.
What is it with my hair today, bro?
Stephen Hawking? Yeah. Oh! Hiccup.
Great design and then something universe. Yeah. I see what you mean. That's quite cool. Dude, sleeping hair is not great. Yeah. Dude, my hair can get so fucking shitty. I can look like such a dork. But I'm just a really hairy motherfucker, right? So it doesn't really matter how much I do shit like this, because it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse and worse. If I don't cut my hair like twice a month, I'm fucked. I am streaming again. Oh my god, dude.
Hello, everybody. I hate my hair. I hate it. This is why you know what? If people think it's because of my massive forehead that I wear caps, it's really not. It's just my hair. I never have a good hair day, man. My hair weird, dude. My hair big weird. Now I look like a fine gentleman. Hell yeah. What's even worse is I have a constant feeling of like loose hair all around my face all the time. Oh man, I need a haircut so bad. When my hair's cut, you know, it's everything's nice. We're all good. Everything's dope. Things are cool. You know, until then, hell no. I don't mind it if it's a little, you know, whatever. I have this trick that I always do, right? It goes like this. Yo, brushing teeth, Bethuel. First ever brushing teeth session with Bethuel. Can you believe it? Wait, really? I hope not. 2 minutes. Hmm. 2 minutes. Nice little bit of water. I fucking spit everywhere when I said that. Okay, we're good. Da, da, da. My shit looks so fucking fire, dude. Did I show you guys the where I place my balls? Hold up. This is where I place my balls, everybody. Okay, let me clean up. Cleaning up timings. That was it. Yeah, the weather is actually really nice today. You guys want to see what it looks like outside? I'll show you. I gotta shut this down anyway. I think it's still like pretty wet. Oh man. Did I just dox myself? Oh my gosh. Oh. D vitamin. Oh shit, right. What the fuck? Whoops. Okay. Here we go. Lego stuff. All the Lego stuff in the world. Oh, where's the snow? We did have snow just a minute ago, but now it's all gone. Droid cam off. This is gonna take up so much of the spot here. Finally finishing this thing. Sorry, almost there. Yuppa. All right. Ooh, all the farts. I think the way that I'll do it is I'll do this. And then I'll do this. Oh, can't do that. Okay, next up was number 3. So 3, 3, 3. That is so much shit, dude. 4, 4, 5. Oh god. Doom, doom. What the heck? I have a feeling the sun's gonna be a problem here in a minute, but we're just gonna live through it. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck? Yo, what? Yo! That comes off so easily. What the fuck?
Are you running your CAN through Elgato connector to PC? Correct. Yes, I am. I think I need to keep this like separate, but I definitely need a couple balls here. So these need to go. These I could probably keep separate, but these need to 100% go in there. Yeah, this is really bad. We love it. You guys can still see everything, right? It's not that bad. Bowl of fresh Legos in the morning with some milk. Oh God, what the fuck? I think I'm gonna get a different bowl real fast. Droid cam on. We're switching this out. You know what? And then we're getting this. Yeah. Just that should be enough. Droid cam off. I'm so ready for this, bro. Dude. Nice. So there is one other little unfortunate. There are these too. Shit. What the fuck? Because I think these are the exterior parts. They have to be. And then what the fuck are these? So these are exceptionally small. And for that reason, you're going in there. These boyos here going in here. This sun is so fucking, like, it's really bad how insanely bright that is, and I can't do anything to change it. So I'm sorry, dudes. All right, well, we made it to number 3. All right. Please tell me we're there soon, man. Those are the seats. Okay. They're in there too. These are in there. That's in there. Oh, number 3. Here we go. All right. Let's start things. Yo, I need to ask you guys a very serious question here. Can you see, like, what goes on here as well as what goes on here? Like, can you see what goes on? Because I fucking can't. But that might be my preview, and I don't know if that translates to like the actual feed. Seems all right. Yeah, quite hard to see. Yeah, well, I think I'll just have to settle. Like I feel like the sun has already moved quite far, right? Fucking annoying, dude. Yeah, I see that. Sweatshirt reflect the light onto the table. Yeah. Look at that shit. Oh. This one's not gonna work. Hey. Oh man. I don't have a lot of space here. Plus the sun is really hot. What the fuck? Holy shit, look at how fast the sun is moving, dude. Okay, I'm taking that out. What the fuck, dude? Oh well. I knew it, but I can't find that. Is it over here? Well, whoop de fucking do. Here it is. Nice. Here it is. To me. It's already way better. Oh my god. And then I need... Nope. PC feels like it can breathe finally? Yeah, I can imagine. Holy shit. Oh, is that it? Nope. Where is my shit, man? Did I put it somewhere else? Oh, I guess I did. No, that's still not it. This ain't it. This is like the only downside of building Lego, bro. Oh, got it. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Be like this when they designed the Ford GT. Yeah. For real. I know what it's gonna ask me now to build the other side. Yeah, I knew it. Damn it!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey, buddy. Ugh. Oh, you're on finishing straight, basically? What do you mean? What do you mean, mate? What are you talking about? What are you on about, mate? The crazy thing about this Ford GT is that it does not look like a Ford GT when it's finished. I mean, it's about to be done soon since you started with the exterior. Oh yeah, it's we're getting there. Yeah, I've been trying to finish this up for so long, dude. I just never could get it done because I don't know. It's so much effort, dude. So much effort. I'm sure you understand. Come on now. Oh, fucking. My fingers can't fucking handle this. There you go. Fuck my life. Roof. Thank God. Done. Ah, I see now. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. You sure? Yeah, I don't think Lego made anything for that, but I think somebody else did. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh. That fucking hurt, dude. Do 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 do. Yo, how the fuck does this work? Huh? Oh. I'm just stupid, that's why. Oh, they're over here. Oh, this song's so good. I want to turn this up. It's a really good song. Oh, are you serious, dude? Can you send me a link to that? I really want to see what that's like. What in the fuck? Dude, where the fuck is it? I can find a black one, but I can't fucking find a blue one. Frustrating. Let's check this. Whoa, wow, what the fuck? These are great. Oh my gosh, these are very, very fucking pretty, dude. That's such a good idea. He's gonna sell so many fucking cars, dude. Guaranteed. I dropped a follow. I would love to, like, open up one of his packs on my stream, dude. Imagine that. That'd be insane. Oh my god, it's right here! What the fuck? I was looking for so long and then it's literally right there. Oh my god, dude. Go fuck yourself. And it's so annoying because it slows everything down, you know? That I have to, like, sit and look around for this fucking piece of shit little brick. So damn annoying. No. Oh my god. This again? You fucker. You know what? Not happening, bro. Good boy. Ugh. That took way too long. More of this? Oh god. Did I do something wrong here? Huh. Holy shit, really, dude? Yeah, that's insane. Okay, that's... I see what you mean. Oh, fuck. What? But they're not here. Be with you. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's this one. Be with you. Do, 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 do. What the fuck? There you are, buddy. Alright, so far so good. And talk about it to the light. Just talk about it. I did, yeah, I did. It's sick. It's very fucking cool, dude. I wish I had the patience to get into that type of deal, bro. Because I would fucking love to just take pictures of cars all day and just make that, you know, my only source of income. God, I'd love that. To the move. Bounce to the beat. It's very seasonal though. Winter is a hard time since I mostly shoot low stanced cars. Yeah. Yeah, I'd shoot fucking anything. I'd be like, have you seen those that Instagram account with that dude that like, he travels around and I think it's mostly in the States that he travels around or whatever. And then he like takes pictures of cars and, without asking permission or nothing, and then he prints them out on the spot, puts them in a nice little, convolute and shit, and then give it to them. And, they're super surprised. Maybe he frames it nicely, give it a bit of candy, and as well as like a stamp of approval or whatever. That's something like that is what I would do. Because that is so cool. That is like so cool. So sick, dude. Then he's got like a little printer in the back of his car and shit like that, dude. It's so gas. I wish I had the patience for something like that. Do 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 do. Yo, Kenna, what's up, dude? What's up, brother? Hello, brother. The guy that started it has all the applauses, but the rest who poorly follows the trend with bad editing, etc., are cringe to watch since they're trying to copy everything. I mean, I think it's fair. I think it's fair play to copy a certain. I mean, I don't know if we call it a trend. It's more of a way of living, in my opinion. Like he's making himself known, and like if he does a good enough job, people's gonna hire him to take photos of their cars, right? I can't get this right. How did you do it? Okay, so one goes like this. Does it go like this? Oh, wait a fucking minute. Wait. That's what I like. Okay, so I guess this is how it goes, right? Yeah. It's gotta be. And that was one. Oh my god, I hate these little intricate parts, bro. They suck. Pierdo porque. Come on. All Legos. Well, I don't like when people are copying, but it's fine if they're inspired by one and add their own something to it. Well, always do that. But, you know, there's only so many angles you can take, you know, regarding, like, there's only so many angles you can take pictures. There's only so many angles you can capture a photo of a car. Yeah. If that makes sense. But yeah, certificate of, but not like the packaging. I don't know. Like, what if they made the certificate of holy shit, English today is not my friend. You know what I mean? Like, if people, you know, I don't know, like, create this sticker in a different way and make it look even better. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like the real pioneers are the ones who invented cinema, right? All I'm saying is everything came to happen because somebody else was copying something that someone was already doing. That's pretty much how it goes. Like, at least in my opinion. Obviously, there's people that create something genuinely unique, right? Something that's like a founder of something. But then there's this other guy that, you know, takes that one thing to a whole different level and makes it completely new. If you see a trend or whatever, you bet he didn't invented it. We're just curators out here. That's not what I'm saying, Kenneth. You know what I mean. Come on. Where is the damn thing? Oh, look what I found. It's a little penis. Ah! How the fuck can I not find this? Yeah, but if you see a talented guy out there saying, okay, guys, this new transition, this new ramp effect style, it was already done in some movie. Yeah, all the effects and all the camera movements are already created in some movies. Oh, so what you're saying is like, it's like, yeah, okay. I see what you mean now. Yeah, if that was just the like idea that, you know, all these different ways that things have been recorded before has already been done, therefore it's insignificant. Is that what you're saying? Because that's my point too. Oh my god, I found one. Thank fuck. Stay there, fucker. Does that mean the other one is in here too? Come on, please. Because that's what I'm saying too. Like, to me, if something is dope, something's dope, man. It doesn't matter if it's copied. It doesn't matter if it's... Well, obviously, if it's like a true copy, then yeah, sure, then it's not cool. I worked in cinema. I grew up with movies, and I lived around this shit for ages. Yeah. It's cool, man. That's cool, bruh. Oh, I found the other one. Thank fuck. The trick is to learn techniques. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense to me. And I do this for a living? Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, dude. But, like, are we agreeing with what I just said? Or what do you mean? What do you mean when you say, Wait, so if this one is like this, then this one need to be like that, right? And then this... I didn't really pay attention. Okay. I think we're saying the same thing. Tool fan, what's up, dude? Who's my favorite band? Like musician or band? Like, what genre of music are we talking here? Take my pick. I literally don't know. I have so many different people I listen to. They think that everything they need is floating on the top, but only a few dive deep to find more. Favorite band, favorite artist. That's a good question, Tool Mans. I'm not too sure. I love so much music. I mean, I guess it really depends on what genre music I'm into at the moment. Oh my god, here it is. Oh, thank God. Can't believe people really fall for it when some YouTube creator comes up with new transition named by his name. Oh yeah, no, that's stupid. That's always been done. That shit's so stupid. Oh, how'd that happen? There we go. Okay. Be back in 40? Yeah, say less, dude. Ah, so that's where they go on to. Boop. And really sees them way ahead of its time cinema work. Yeah, no. I wouldn't know, dude. Wait, it's pointing outwards. Is that on purpose? That is on purpose. Okay. Do 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 do. Jeremiah. You're my favorite one, the rarest one. Oh, good to me, so sweet. Getting me naturally. The really good one studied filmmaking already. Yeah. Years to go through some stages. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I never really like. I think people are just. I think what happens is people don't really know. You know, like people just made something and thought they came up with it because no one because they've yet to see some of those movies where it's already been done, and I think that's why I think people are very gullible in that aspect. Not that it excuses their behavior. I definitely wouldn't say it does that, you know, because like taking credit for somebody else, what somebody else already came up with, is rather stupid. Did I already find these two? That's amazing. Like learning a YouTube tutorial won't cut it. I feel you. Hey Tom, what's up, dude? Yeah, for sure, dude. What's up, Tom? Tommy boy. How have you been, man? Just finished installing Temu wings on my bike. What? What the heck? What? Temu wings, dude? What bike? 3260, yo! No, he didn't. That's funny as shit. Doom, doom, doom. What the fuck are the chances for me finding this immediately? Oh, thank God. R15. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, go ahead, Tom. That'd be dope. Caroline, sincerely. Caroline. Good. 22. Swoop. Oh, wrong, boyos. Yo! Rasmus! Nej, jeg har ikke fået bil. Jeg har stadig ikke købt kørekort. Jeg har slækket den lidt. Har du fået bil? Okay, nu er jeg med. Jeg er med nu. Picture up in the Discord. Copy that, bro. Rasmus, for fuck's sake. For satan. Fuck dig, mand. This is probably one of my favorite artists at the moment. To the guy that was asking earlier. She is so cool, dude. I think if I make another, I think the E92 cinematic, bro, I would love to do that to this song. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Big wheels, big wheels, swing big. This thing, it sounds amazing. I love what this song sounds like. Do 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 do. I carry it. Dude, you know what's crazy? That's super funny you mentioned the E92 because I was looking at those in Facebook Marketplace and E30s. Damn. I think we're all looking at those all the time. I know I am. And I don't even have a driver's license. I lost mine like a dumbass. Stupid. I hate that I did that, bro. Absolutely hate it. Uh-oh, they're the same. Oh, this song's so cool. Here we go. Yippee. It's not just it's like I lost it. Oh, you almost pulled the trigger on an E30? You gotta find something that's not rutted half the hell. But yeah. No, I almost like they took it away from me fully. So I have to start over completely. If I want to ever drive a car again. Unfortunately, at least like drive a car legally, because I mean I have been driving my girlfriend's car every now and then. She's lucky though. She's got parents that can be like, here you go. Here's your 18-year-old birthday gift. My parents couldn't do that, so. But she did pay off. She did pay it off herself. So, come on now. For 1,800, yeah, I don't think you want to do that, man. Here's one. So tired. Oosh. Oh, I would never have found that if I didn't see that happen. Look at this. I would never have found it. Oh, God. Here's the other. Nice. That's normal. Oh, yeah? I wish. Where do you live, Tom? Indo? I don't know what Indo means. Is that a country? Indo? Oh, Indonesia. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you guys got mad cheap motherfuckers out there, man. Holy smokes. Right, so one smack down the middle here. And then one here and one there. And then I need, which one do I need here? Because that was that one, so this one would go here. Oh, this one would go here. And then I just need, okay, so that one would go. Tom, I'm a little preoccupied, brother, and I really want to move on for this. So I'm not gonna check Discord right now, my dude. Did I fuck this up now? I don't know. No, I did not. Do 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 do. Do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Can I ask, do all Twitch chats have exclamation marks, something commands? This one, I tried to make this one like as free from that as possible. That's cool. Was the Technic tracked racer? I don't think I've heard about that. 3 hours? This one has taken me so long already. Like, very, very long. Oh. I need you. Like, way more than 3 hours. But I think the way that I built these, this stuff here is probably a little outdated. Because I think putting all of this, like these tiny fuckers in a bowl like this, I think that's not a good way to build it quick. Because I constantly have to look for little tiny fucking pieces all the time. It's very annoying. Ah. You did your shit on the bed? Holy shit. Good job, dude. I could never. Ah, where are you? Stop fucking rolling everywhere! No! It's right here. Oh my fucking god, you asshole. So annoying, dude. But it's just I am already confined to a very, very, very tiny place if I want to. I mean, a plate is not a bad idea, honestly. But again, that's... I do not have a lot of space here, as you can clearly tell. So we're just gonna... And at some point, very soon, hopefully, I'm gonna reach a point where I can start... Wait a minute. Did I do something wrong here? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, but I don't think I want to fit a plate on here. And I like the torture, you know? Haha. But what about the other one here? Mmm. Nice. It's gonna be a big ass car, dude. There's so much left. Oh. I really want to finish this up today and not worry about it ever again, man. More minute parts. Oh my gosh. I need 3 of these. Okay, those were easy to find, thank God. Then I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. It's a good song. Beep beep beep. 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 Okay, what's next? Oh, these are next. 1, 2. Oh, now the sun is hitting me from the mirror side. The sun is going all the way through the apartment. Like, not only did it go past me here, and then I had to deal with that, and now it's hitting the mirror, and now it's reflecting back again. Oh man, horrible. Oh, they're over here. Nice. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Wait, these ones are gray, so. Fuck my life, dude. Siri, play the next song. These are the ones. Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh, nice. Found that immediately. That's nice. First game of the day, 13-0 win. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Good job, dude. Keep it up. Keep the wins coming in, baby. Yep, you're up. Keep them strolling right in. Oh my gosh. Again. Oh, here's the other. Wait, I gotta make. Oh. I wouldn't think about getting back into CS if COD didn't require 100 plus gigabyte space. I just wanted an active shooter. Yeah, I feel you. I used to fuck with COD, but they got weird. And then I was like, nah, I'm alright. Thank you, though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, that mirror. I can't see anything because my peripheral vision keeps getting blinded. Really can't see anything. That's one. BO6 ruined the COD experience for me. It was alright. Modern Warfare 3 came out and BO6 has become a funeral. Yeah. I don't know. To me, it's just a lot of the same. Modern Warfare 2 was like peak for me. I love that game. Oh, we move. Oh. Yes. Wait. Fuck. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Wait, how the fuck did I fuck this up? What? I did fuck it up. What the hell? Wait, that's still wrong. It's this one. What the fuck? There we go. So that would mean these two need... Right now, so you're gonna get yeah, Modern Warfare 2 will always be in our hearts. Fuck yeah, dude. I played the living fuck out of Gunfight, dude. Oh, Gunfight was so much fun. It was so much fun. I loved Gunfight. Gunfight. Yeah, boy, Gunfight. I might honestly, get back on that on my new PC, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Dum dum. Do 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 do. I think I just finished building the diffuser. By the way, my friend that's working in Remedy said New Max Payne will be insanely interesting. You have a friend that works at Remedy? Damn. Siri, play the next song. Okay. That's cool, man. I see now. Oh. That won't work. Come on. Come on, buddy. Diffuser. Jesus. It's a really massive car. Like, it's genuinely huge. Oh my gosh. It's just a massive thing here. She's a level designer. Last work she's done level designs for Alan Wake 2. Oh shit. Like most of the level that starts from. Yeah, that's sick. Holy shit, that's super dope. Dum 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 dum. Oh, right. Did that. Then we got this. I'm just guessing right now, but I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, this seems to be it. Straight pure guesswork right now. Yeah, that seemed to be it. Octanen, Arthur, sidder du i chatten? Arthur! Arthur! Boom. Oh, whoops. I wonder why that makes a difference. Stickers. So we need one to be right there. Oh no, I fucked it up. Come on. I'm just gonna have to settle with it. Damn it. These fall off so easily. I don't know why anybody would ever want to put that on there. That makes no sense to me. Oh no, what the fuck? Shit. Dude, shit. No, 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 no. No. Fuck. Shit, dude. Ain't no way. Ah, fuck, bro. Oh my god. How do I fix this? Can I just do this, maybe? Yeah, I could. I definitely could. Right? Yeah. This will work. Fuck! Let me think. I'll be okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay. So we got this. And then we have this. And then we just need this and this. That's good. Fuck. Bro. No, 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 this is not good. Come on, please. This sucks. I fucked up, boys. Or did I? Oh, wait, no. I think I can save it. Oh. Okay, I'm saving it. Yeah, we're good. Oh, shit. Yikes. Yeah, we're good. We're back on track, dudes. Yes, sir. Fuck 'em. We did it. She's building Star Wars heads, and she looked for that piece for 5 hours, dude. Oh god. Oh man. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. It's starting to look like something. I'm excited for the wing. Siri, play the next song. Siri, play the next song. Siri, play the next song. What the fuck? No, I need two. So where the fuck is the second one? What? Yo, Thrasher Mags, dude? What's up, bro? It's been a minute. How have you been? There it is. Classic missing Lego piece. Classic, dude. This is probably one of the tiniest ones I have to look for now. I got one. And I got the other. Oh, shit, dude. Hell yeah. Yippee. Wait, how would I go about that? Like this? I look so stupid. And it would fall off so easily. Like one little push and it's off. Sorting life out. Got a job doing IT stuff at my old school. Just got off a 4-week holiday in Bali. Amazing time. How about you? How you doing? Dude, life's good. Shit's crazy. Just been chilling. It's been a good time. Oh, how nice. This is how we like it. You know what I mean? You're still doing Car X stuff, or did you stop doing that? W indeed. Yeah, it stopped a while ago. Yeah, I think we all did. Guaranteed I need to build another one of these. Do you know who Carter is in the Car X modding scene? I think he's the guy that lasted for the longest. Oh, never mind then. I know I need to build another one. Yeah, I need to build two. All right. It looks rather complicated. I'm not gonna lie, mate. That's one. And that's two. Oh yeah, Carter. Oh, yeah, I know his name, but I don't know him too much. Yeah. He, I think it was like 2 days ago or something, he shut down all his stuff too. He called it quits. I love that he was like, New Year! Let's do this! Bunch of mods coming your way soon! And then he was like, nah, fuck it, I'm deleting everything. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Oh! Probably need to... Boom. Boom. That means I need one of... these. What games have you been playing recently, Thrasher? The fuck? So I'll tell you what I've been playing recently, dude. I have not been able to put down what's it called? Greystone Warfare. Pretty much all-time favorite game at the moment, except for like AC always comes first, for obvious reasons. But otherwise, Greystone Warfare, dude. Truly an amazing game. Truly, truly, truly an awesome game. Siri, play the next game. What? Oh, she understood it. I said game, though. What the fuck? Okay. Siri, just stop. Thank you. Oh. No! Damn it.
What the dog doing?
A candy.
way!
How did he? Oh, it stopped. I think you broke it again. Big Son, damn. No, that was funny. It said Uganda in a very funny way. I don't know why I would say it like that. Ugandan. Ugandan. That's how it breaks. What are you up to today, brother? Huh? I'll give you one guess to what I'm doing today. Playing more League of Legends. That's what you're doing. Good job, right guess. I knew it. I'm the best. Or I'm actually going to study my coding a little bit as well, but I'm mostly done for the day. I'm taking a class on C#. Very cool. Good luck, bro. Good luck, Kings. Breakdown. Boom. Need this. Need. Beep, 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 boop. Good for you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Whoop the fucking do. Shit. More stickers. 7. 7 and 14. Yep. So where is this going now? Wait a fucking minute. What? Wait. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Over here? How the fuck? I built it the other way around. How the fuck did I pull this off? No way. What the fuck? No, okay, I didn't do it right. But I'm so confused. Like, how am I? What? But this doesn't fit on this side, does it? Oh shit, yes it does. I'm just being a dumbass, bro. Oh my god. Yeah. No, it makes sense now. I'm just being stupid. I see now. Why are you like this? Get in there! Oh, thank you. What the heck? There we go. That is one panel. Good to go. Good. Very good. And now the other one goes. And I already have parts of it here. There we go. Boom, boom. Nice. So far, so good. We're on a roll, ladies and gentlemen. We are headed for victory. As of this very momentos. Come on, boyo. Where'd you go, huh? There you are. I think that's it. Yeah. Nice. Oh, stickers. Shit. Fuck. Stikers. I'm a little quick with the stickers, but that's because I don't care as much, I think. Ugh. Nice. Moving on. It's turning into a car, dude. Yahoo! One tiny penis and another tiny penis. Siri, play the next song. Nice. What? Oh shit. Wait, so like what the fuck? Oh my god. There we go. Siri, play the next song. Really? That's weird. Okay. Come on. Hmm? I think this is it. Sure looks like it. Okay. Nice. Hey Wes, what's up, dude? I reinstalled Red Dead Redemption, by the way. I want to stream it here at some point soon. Let me know if you're down. Unless you had enough. I'm pretty sure you're level 30 bounty already, right? Okay, Tom. Goddamn. Wow, all of these parts are sitting here, like, not properly in here. Being an Asian parent right now? You're being weird, if anything. Weirdo. Alex, what's up, dude? So now I need this, and I need one of these. God damn, Alex, what's up, bro? We're chilling, dude. We're just, you know, chill as fuck. What the fuck? We are chilling, dude. But W stream indeed. Fuck it. Get some W's in chat. Yes, sir. Oh, you just got your shit working? What do you mean? Oh, yeah? Good stuff, man. Still hyped to return to streaming? All right, brother. Hell yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Aw, ain't no fucking way. What the fuck are the chances for that? Thank God I saw it in... I love this song so much. Some Lego stuff. Tama bigare, tama bigare, tama bigare. Siri, play the next song. No, it's a Ford GT. You know what? Yo, Tom, go figure out how many pieces there is in this in comparison to what you put together. I want to know. Yeah, it's a Ford GT. It's a really big Ford GT. I have some pretty huge hands. Like, my hands are pretty big. But yeah, this is massive. Oh yeah, how many pieces were in your shit compared to this? Oh yeah? Yeah? Fucking motherfucker. Go sit down. Welcome to the grown-up LEGO Technic shit. Dumbass. Oh, pussy asshole. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Calm down. I'm trying to be funny, dude. Who put this on? Still? How are you going to say still, bro? How are you going to say still right now? What the fuck? First of all, that took you 3 hours, okay? 370 pieces. Wait, how are you going to say still, bro? Oh my gosh. Crazy. Just madness right now. Still? What? You're delusional, mate. You fucking delusional. It doesn't matter. It's only 370 pieces in comparison to my 1,466 pieces. Bro. I swear chat will always hate on me, bro. Always. Chat, stay hating, okay? Keep me humble, chat. For real, for real. That's what chat is for, but dude will. Yeah, I know. Oh, these need to be flipped. Oops. Wait, okay, wait, Tom. So let me understand this. You said yours were 370 and mine is 1,466. But now you're saying yours was 1,450. So I'm like, what's the, how does that work? Can you enlighten me, please? You're repeating yourself right now. You're repeating yourself. Which card did you build? Did you build a card that was 370 or did you build a card that was 1,450? Which card did you build? He's gonna lie now. Watch this, chat. He's gonna lie. He's gonna start lying. Go ahead. Go ahead, lie. It's fine. This song is so gas. I need to figure out what's next here. Because this was put on somewhere. Okay, and the McLaren F1, how long did that take you? That's my question, right? How long did the McLaren F1 take you? How do I like this. Gotcha. Boop. Like under 4 hours? I fucking doubt that. But alright, bro. How old are you, Tom? Because you gotta be start 20s to have that type of sense of like fucking time. See, yeah, no. You gotta, okay, dude. Next up is that part. All right? Yeah. Nice. Whew. My back. Boom. So this is that one. Yeah, see. So now I need one of those. We're almost there, dudes. We're getting close. What time is it? Oh my god, it's already so much. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm fucking it up. Damn it. Boom. Hey, oh fucking holy schmucks. Right. You do realize like how this is the part that I'm currently building, but I'm mimicking it at the same time, even though I'm asked not to. So like I'm building these two parts at the same time. I don't think everybody does that. I'm proud of that because I think that's pretty difficult to do. Oh my god, it gets really fucking complicated here. Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. I can skip a massive amount of the pages just because I built the other part already. So that is pretty cool, dude. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah, so then you want me to do... Come on, this, and then do... this, right? Okay. And then what? This? Ah, I see now. How nice. No. Did that before as well. And then that one. Come on, buddy. Boom. Oh, what? Oh, here it is. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. That works. This is going to be quite difficult. Oh, shoot, man. Oh, this already blows. Okay. Right. Holy shit, it's really turning into a car. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. Yippee! Siri, play the next song. Oh, no. That can't be it. Oh, no. Whoops. I gotta know I'm doing shit right here. I'm not doing it right. I am doing it right. Phew. Look at that massive rear end, dude. God damn. But yeah, look at this. Look at how many steps I just skipped. Oh, now it's asking me to do this side too. Okay, it's asking me to do something else entirely. Oh, my back. Oh. We can do that real fast. And once again, we just do both of them at the same time. Bum. Bum. buddy. Do, do. Do, 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 do. That's cool. Done. Oish. Nice, did it. Oh, and here it is. Can skip this, I can skip this, I can skip this, I can skip this. Can also skip this. Then I'm here. See? Last part. Do, 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 do. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Yo, what is it? Oh my god. Why are some of them like this? It's so difficult to get in there. Oh. All right, we made it to 4. Droid cam on.
Look at the. Oh my gosh, dude, the weather is crazy. Whew. Droid cam off. Oh, my back. These are the parts. Do I just do this now? Should I just finish it? Is that what we're doing? Should I just straight up finish this and be done with it? I think I'm doing it, boys. We got half a car here. Dun, 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 dun. Should I just go for it? Dun, 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 dun. Let's do it.
How the fuck did I just pull 4 the same? What the fuck? They're all the same! What? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, here's one. Why would they part them up like this? What the fuck? You know what? No, I'm gonna keep those here because like they are so annoying to find. Ugh. Nice. Next. Siri, play the next song. Have you ever been forever? I love this next part. Boom, 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 boom! Whoa, wait a minute. No, 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 no. Something's up here. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. What? I fucked up. Damn. It's the other way. Oh my god, I really fucked up. Siri, play the next song. Siri, play the next song. What the fuck, dude? What the... There we go. There we go. Siri, play the next song. There goes my mind. Oh, it's this song. Siri, play the next song. Too many songs I need to fucking get rid of. Oh, this song's great, though. This song's really good. Forget you now, forget you now. I got 2 phones in the phone, I don't wanna leave me alone. I think too often. I think too often. It's possible. Forget you now, forget you now. Hang around. Got 10 numbers in my phone that don't wanna leave me alone. I think too often to hold my own. Think too often. Save myself. Really cool song. Keep being you, dude. Keep being you. I love Marlon Craft. That's by far one of my favorite rappers, dude. NYC based. You know what it is. Uh-huh. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, man. Yo, pick up the phone. Whew. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, that was the good one. That was the good one. Yeah. I can't really keep being you. Is this it? Keep being you. Artiste. No, I fucked it up. Ugh, damn it. That's better, I guess. Better than nothing. I wonder if these are actually supposed to go back here. Oh, yeah. They're probably supposed to do that. Siri, play the next song. Yep. Siri, play the next song. A manti. Shit, this is gonna be hard. There we go. So that's one side. Now the other. Shit. There we go. We're getting there. Can skip this. Skip this, skip this. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. What the fuck? What? Yo, what the hell? Siri, play the next song. Mm-hmm. Come on. God damn, this is a really intricate piece. God damn. I need one of these. One of these. One of these. Jesus Christ. One of these. Two of these. Holy shit, that was a fucking... Oh my god. Okay, let's try this. So, first we gotta put this in here. Right. Then... that one here. This one here. And this one goes here. This one goes here. And now what? This one goes here, and this one goes there. And then this one goes... What? Like that? Holy shit. Is it to like simulate a trunk or something? It's gotta be. Oh, it is. Damn. Oh, gotta build the same thing for the other side now. Alright. Siri, play the next song. Fuck. Ooh. That's better. It is right here. Oh. No. Nice. God damn, it keeps going. Holy shit. Oh my god, what is all this? Right? No. Those aren't it. Oh, they are it. What? Is this real? I guess it is. Oh, whoops. Think With you all think. But how the fuck am I supposed to? This doesn't even look like Ford GT headlights. Like at all. Oh well. But I guess it works. All right, what's next? Oh man. That can't be right. Damn, it is. It is right. No, that can't be right. Huh? It's the same thing. Can that seriously be true? Like, well, fuck, I guess it is. Alright, well, shit. Hmm? What? Oh well. Oh, I see now. Right. Fuck. So this one goes on like so. Still wrong. What the fuck? I can't get this right. This needs to turn... Wait. Did I fuck these up too? Yeah, I did. I did fuck them up. That's why I'm so confused. Yeah, I totally fucked these up. Oh my gosh. But now I unfucked them. Done. There we go. Now it looks right. Sweet. Sweet. And then this goes onto here. Look at my chunk. Big chunkus. So it doesn't have a frunk. No frunk. Done. All right, then we have this. I'm gonna remove this. What the? What the fuck? It's not long enough at all. Oh. But this is why. Ugh. It's my little baby. Look at it go. It's a massive piece of toy, bro. Very huge toy greenery. Whew. Okay, now what? I'm not gonna go look for that. All I know is that it's supposed to be there, so now it is. Ugh, more of this. Oh God. I need one of these. My fucking back is hurting so much. Oh my God. That can't be right. Or I guess maybe it is. What the fuck? Huh? It's too long. It's literally too damn long, bro. It's too long. What? It's too long. Oh my God, this is why. I'm being a dumbass. This is what's going on. I'm being a big old doo-doo head. I was panicking there for a minute. I was like, it's too long. What do I do? Every man's wish. It's too long. I should probably like turn out the light on this. Holy smokes. How much can I turn that up? Is it this one? Let's keep it on 30 something. Come on. Oh no. You know what? We're doing this now. So close, dude. Ah, why don't I look at the shit I gotta do before I do it? Damn it! Come on. Boom. All right, got it. It does have a frunk. Yippee! Very sorry excuse for a frunk. But hey, what can you do, you know? Come on. He's walking here. There's more? Dude, I had enough. Please, can I just put the doors on and call it a day? Please, please, please. More stickers? Oh, God. Okay, fair enough. Stickers. 22. Gotcha. That was 22. And then we've got... Oh, fuck, dude. That probably belonged up front. No. I'm not trying to finish. I am finishing the Lego. Yeah, that probably went on right there, didn't it? Shit. Yeah, it did. Fuck. Come on. Come on. That is as good as it's gonna get. Swoop. Nice. All right. So I have no. Still no. What the f? Okay, this is it. There you go. Good. Does that mean I need this? Come on, please. Thank you. What? Oh, that happened here. Build a car you can't even drive. Get the fuck out of here, bro. This fucking dude. Come on. Hey. Hey, what can you do? Come on, man. You know? You know? Bada bing, bada boom. You know? Come on. You know? Oh, these are really taking a toll on me now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this does just not look like a Ford GT, dude, at all. Oh, well, they tried. Come on. Or maybe it does. I'm starting to not be able to tell anymore. I think I've looked at this thing for too long at this point. And then it's telling me how to do the other one, which I've already done because I mirror my shit. Real fucking easy, no problem, blah, blah, blah. That thing goes in there, yup. Oh, shit. I really, really should do the fifth one. I really should do it. Oh, man. Does that mean I can start putting on the wheels, bro? Can I put on the wheels now? What's up, Cammy? How you doing? Yeah, I've been trying to finish this for the longest time, man. Fuck. What the hell? What? Come on, fuck. Oh, I did it, thank God, without fucking breaking the entire thing. Yeah, I got this from my workplace. They like me so much they thought, here you go, this is for you. I'm not even kidding, they straight up did that. I'm so happy. And they were like, you like cars, right? And I was like, yeah, I love cars. And they were like, here you go. I was like, what? Are you serious? You gave me this, bro? Are you crazy? You know how much money that is? And they're like, yeah, fuck it. That's so nice of them. I mean, to be fair, the husband does work for Lego, so he gets it like at a discount price, I think. I really don't know. Come on. Yeah, it's a sick connection. Yeah, Denmark, baby. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I got it. Yes. Ford GT, dude. I pretty much just need the doors at this point. Whoop, 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 whoop. I doubt. It looks like a four-wheeler, bro. It looks like a four-wheeler. What is this? Why is it up so high, bro? It's not complete without an Aegis sticker on it. That's so true. No, I actually have like some really cool stickers that Siba got made. Fuck, dude. I don't know if I should start on like I could probably finish it right now if I wanted to, but I don't know, man. I'm tired already. Lower that bitch? I wish I could, bro. I really can't. It's kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Like that would I guess that looks a little more accurate. Cause like it looks like a straight up four-wheeler, man. That's funny. Did I miss something here? I don't think I did. Droid cam on. What the fuck? There it is. This little batty boy here. Chum on. Yippee! The thing is huge, dude. It's massive. Holy shit. Look at that. That's a little active spoiler on the rear that I can, if I do this, whoop, it goes up and down. Pretty cool. It's a cool thing. Maybe, you know what? I do kind of like, because my back is starting to hurt pretty fucking hard after like
looking down for so long, so probably like just take a break for now or something. With off-road tires, cinematic Lego when, dude. Oh, I wish. Does anybody want to purchase a surround system? I'm selling it with an amplifier. Some cool shit. Oh, Maddie. Hey, Matt. What's up, dude? Droid cam off. Maddie, I've done that so many times, bro. I've done that so many times. Every time somebody is in here and I'm using the fucking thing, they're like, oh, show the apartment. Show the apartment. Ah, do I just finish it, dude? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Wait, really? Oh no, I did such a horrible job! I did such a bad job, dude, no! I did such a bad job, please, no! Oh god. Bro, I had another session where I literally drifted so fucking insanely, dude. I'm gonna show you this on stream right now. Oh my god. I hated drifting the Mark II. Because I couldn't fucking do anything proper, dude. Oh god, no, please, no, no, no. I made it look good, don't worry. Well, until the end, you'll see why. Oh no! Okay, but wait though, I want to show you something. I don't know if anybody clipped it. I don't think anybody clipped it though. But let me try and see if I can find it anyway. Tonight we run, was that it? Because I was drifting, dude. Look at this shit. Just look at this. And I still fuck it up. Like really, really tight, right? It's a moments vid I made. I usually make one when I find a good or funny moment. Oh, good shit, dude. You see this shit? How much I have this down? Woo! Look at this. Look at this. I have this down, dude. You see what I mean, bro? Oh my god! You! Yeah, I have it down, dude. Camera. I agree. I very much agree. I want to do much more than what I've done in the past. Absolutely no doubt. Oh, my back is killing me, dude, but it is what it is. Let's get to the biz. Swizz. I'm very close. I genuinely am very close. Like, this was building this car, bro, has taken me 3 streams. And they all lasted like 5 hours or some shit for me to get to where I am now. You know? And it's a chunky motherfucker. You know? You know? We're catching fishies, my dudes. Right, so we start with this bad boy.
Oh no, why is there so many tiny parts in here too? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be a struggle. Oh, fuck my life, dude. Big part. Big part. Big part. Big parts. Big part. Oh god. Droid cam on. Yo, what the fuck, Droid cam? Stop being an asshole, dude. I'm a little over it. What in the shit? Droid cam off. Droid cam on. So why the fuck won't you work? Geez, well, yeah, I can understand they do take forever. I did a Ferrari at the time and it took me like a few days, yeah. Because, you know, I don't have all the time in the world, so having to jump back and forth like that nonstop can get really, really annoying. It takes so much extra time for no reason at all. Little bowl. We need a little bowl. So we're gonna need this. Look at that, there's barely any space in my fucking shit, dude. This. Boop. I feel like we might need a separate thing for this. Or maybe not. But no matter what, we're doing it now. We're doing the last stretch, alright? And then once that's done and over with, I'm probably going to play some Greystone Warfare or something. Because I've really been scheming to play. I love that game so much. Ooh. Droid came off. Droid cam off. So annoying. I want to drive soon. My rig is just taking up, like it's just getting dusty and old. Sorry, rig. Little slat. It likes it. Don't worry about it. All these parts go here now. Sweet. Then, fucking phone. Where do I put my phone? Over here? I don't fucking, like, holy shit, dude. You go there. Good job. Oof. A first 2-star Lego? What's that phone holder? It's a charger. And I don't want to overcharge it. It's already at 100%, so I don't want to keep charging it. Oh, why did I say yes to this? Oh, God. I'm so far away from finishing this stuff here. Boop. 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 Siri, play the next song. Come on, buddy. Fucking. You little fucking asshole. Come on. Why do I have to... Oh. I fight this fight every time, and it's getting really tedious. Holy shit! My fingers! It keeps phone semi vertically. It keeps it vertical fully. Well, not fully, but it keeps it... I'll show you. Droid cam on.
I don't know why this keeps happening. It's really dumb. But no, so check this out. It's like I can charge my Apple Watch Ultra and my AirPods as well as my phone all at once. It's like a travel thing. But I pretty much just place it here. It's really nice. Then I have my wallet, which is also like a thing that I can just snap to the back of my phone. Boop. I wonder if I can show that somehow. Probably can't. But yeah, that's magnetically on there. Got my AirPods. Good stuff. But yeah, that's like a really cool little charging station thing. Droid cam off.
I think I need to just shut it down entirely whenever I'm done using the Droid cam. I think that's what it is. It's gotta be. I don't know what else the fuck it could be. Yeah, it's a 3-in-1. Yeah. Yep. Three. Oh. Gotcha. Sweet. Gonna get one for me because my wireless charger is so bad. I gotta place the phone exact way to let it charge. Yeah, I mean, I think that happens a lot with me too. But I just kind of stopped letting it bother me, and then just, you know, put it into whatever the fuck place it need to be in, and then I try to leave it alone. Oh. Oh no, this is magnetic for sure. Yeah. Yeah, magnetic is baller. No doubt. Also, yo, everybody watching, if you guys want to cue some music, please feel free to do so, man. Some music that you think I should take a look at. Take a little look at. I'll give it an honest listen. I'll give it an honest listen, I promise. And so the one you got allows to scroll music, see notifications, etc. Oh, yeah. I ain't got no space. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a thing that I have to build twice of. Oh, it's not. Okay, thank God. The Splinter. What's up, dude? The Splinter. Wait a minute. The Splinter 45. I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere. What's up, bro? How you doing? Do I know you from somewhere? I feel like I definitely know you from somewhere, but I'm not too sure where. Is it from Aegis somewhere? Maybe. Wait, really, dude? Holy shit. How often do you let yourself know in chat? What? 2019, bro? That's a year before I started streaming. That's crazy, bro. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Holy shit, since 2019, you've seen everything. You've pretty much seen you've pretty much oh my god. Escape from Tarkov. That's where I know you're from. That's how we met, is it not? Escape from Tarkov. Cause that's how I started too. Like that's the fucking beginning. Oh my god, dude. Madness. Boomba klap, man. Rastafari thing, man. Tja, man. Dude. 94 messages. Yeah, that is rookie numbers for sure. But yo, what the fuck, dude? That is just still so crazy to me that, you know, he's barely been around, but he's been around for that long. That's crazy. You must be one of the master lurkers. Master lurker guy. Holy shit. How much? What do I need here? I need one of the... Okay, well, so I need two of those. I need two of these. And then I need... one of these. Nope. If my memory is correct, I almost kill you. For the most part, I lurk. Dude, I appreciate that so much, man. You know? That you stay around and that you lurk, I really appreciate that. Oh, the rest is over here. One there. One here. One there. One here. Dun, 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 dun. I think that was it, right? It wasn't. Yeah, I don't get how the fuck they pack their shit, because it makes no sense, dude. Shit don't make no sense. Typhia. Okay. Alright, we should be good now. No. We are not good. Oh, there's one. Yes. God damn. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Fucking shit. Okay. Oh, this was very annoying to build, but we're good now. Done. Huh? Come on, man. Don't fuck with me. Thank you. Alright, cool. So now we got an engine bay as well. Little off-road Ford GT. You know what it is. Next up is Days Focus. No thanks. I'm alright. I would like to sleep and then wake up again. These are the doors. Holy shit. We're almost there, chat. Yippee! We're so close. I'm going to build these at the same time because there's no way I'm not doing that. Ah. Here comes the annoying part. Okay, shit. Fucking look. Oy, nice little boyo here. Killer bathtub. What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, big dog. We're building a little bit of Lego, but we're about to do some Greystone Warfare if I can ever fucking finish this piece of shit car. I'm just kidding. I love this thing to death. How's your day going, man? You know it. What type of games are you into, bro? Really? Oh shit, dude, say less. Fuck yeah. I haven't really been playing anything else for like a hot minute, man. I can't rid myself of it. Even when I'm at work, I'm like, I just wish I could play right now. I really want to play Warzone. Fuck no. Hell no. Greystone Warfare. Not Warzone. What a piece of shit game. Hate Warzone. That shit can go suck itself dry, bro. Yeah, Warzone is great. Whoa, I gotta stop that, bro. I started calling it Grazy because I thought that was funny. Because Grazy is crazy. You know what I mean? Wait. No. No. What? No.
Oh, they were down here. Holy shit.
Killer Bathtub. I love your name, dude. That's a funny name. Killer Bathtub, dude. Watch yourself. What level are you in Greystone? Come on. I got you, bro. Oh, this piece of shit now? Oh my god. You're going through your second playthrough? Holy shit, man. Where are you based out of? America or Europe? If you don't mind me asking. I'm always looking for new people to add to my squad, dude. I love playing with randos. Oh, you're in the US? Copy that. Copy that. I'm in Europe myself. Europe. Born and raised in Denmark, baby. Yeehaw. Whoops. That's no bueno, man. Very nice. Nice indeed. Quite nice. I actually just landed in Nerith, so I'll be AFK for a few, but lurking. Copy that, dude. Do your thing. Knock him out. Kill him dead. So tight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun, dun. So we got 1, 2, 3. Ammo farming? Yeah, sound good. That makes sense. You preparing for some PvP shit? Is that what you're doing? I can't wait to get to the PvP aspect of the game, bro. That's going to be so much fun. Holy shit, I'm excited. But then at the same time, I'm also like a little bit... I will jump off and get some sim raising. Oh, what? Splinter, you do sim raising? Brother. What type of sim racing do you do? I didn't fucking know that. Oh, I'm being stupid now. Damn. I feel like I might have had the same reaction previously, but it's all good. I play some PvP, but nah, I'm just like, I just like to stash, wait, M855? Oh, until you unlock the higher vendors. Gotcha, gotcha, yeah. I've been perfectly fine with Full Metal Jacket running through everything. I don't mind shooting a couple extra times. But I feel you. Oh, my back is hurting so badly, dude. iRacing. Settle course. I can't wait to do the Settle course of Evil one come out in early access yet. You like the playlist? I appreciate that, man. We're all about good music in here. Oh, man. Have you played on our servers ever, Splendor? On the Aegis servers? Wait, something's off here. Did I miss that? Not yet? Oh, dude, you gotta get on there. Check it out. Join Aegis Visuals. I did not see that. Fuck. Eesh. It's not fair, man. Come on. Borowski. You gotta be kidding me with this snap-on bullshit. There we go. Fucking holy ballsack, dude. Oh. I gotta go back and check. Fuck's sake, dude. Four of those now? Holy shit. Oh no. this. Come on. Dude, I'm itching to play. I really want to play some fucking Greystone Warfare right now. I need to be done with this so I can play. Gaming. How the fuck does that make sense? What? Is that legit? What is this turning into? Wait, did I miss something here? No, I didn't. Alright. Wait, what in the fuck? Okay, I definitely missed something there. Oh yeah, I definitely missed something. What the fuck is this? What in the shit skis? Oh, what the fuck did I fuck up, dude? What the fuck am I doing here? What? What have I done? What the fuck have I done? Could it be a case of this? Wait a minute. That makes no difference though, right? Yo, what the fuck? What have I done? Oh no, I fucked it up. I have no idea what the fuck I've done. How did I do this? Bro, how the shit did I do this? Is it like this? Okay, no, I definitely, okay, I think I got it. Okay. We're okay. Team, we're okay. We're okay, team. What the fuck? Right? Dude, right? This is the downside by doing everything all at once. But I think I got it. I think this is it. I think we're okay. Boom. Right, and then if I turn this way, then we'll have this. And that is good. This is good. I'm so fucking close to being done with this car, dude. Up. Boom. We're good. Next up is this little batty boy. This little batty boy. Nice. Huh. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but I guess we'll figure that out. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm speed running this right now. Come on. Boom. Whoa, what the Oh, I need to build 2 of these. Alright. Come on. My back is hurting. Wait, no. No. Come on. Wait, this doesn't look right. Something's wrong here. There we go. Right? Yeah. Holy shit, just to build a door. Oh my god, this is so insane. Oh, that's not right. Something's wrong there. A few oh yeah, how'd that go? Eth, what's up, dude? How you doing? Eth. Fucking Eth. What's up, mate? Okay, now what? Now these goes on right here. Here. Ah, dude, that's sick. Big fucks, my dog. I wish I could put like a little Ooh, I have one here. Nice. No, that's all I got. No. And oh, that's all I got to choose between? That sucks. To do it or not to do it? Not to do it. Boys, we did it. This is it. This is it, dudes. We're doing it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shit. It's happening. Whoa. That was one door. Yippee. Two door. Yo, look at him go. This took way too long, dude. Holy shit. We did it. Oh my god. Third stream's the charm. Oh my Jesus. Oh, right. Then there's the entire other side that I've already done. Right. Yep, did that. Yep, done this. Also did that. Did all this. Did that. Done. We did it, man. Holy smokies, dude. I'm so done with this. My back is truly hurting from just doing that. Like, I'm in so much pain right now. Oh my god. All the looking down and the searching and the like the constant, oh my god. I feel the fact that I'm old right now. Droid cam on. Let's see if this actually did it. This was the case. Okay, sweet. But there it is. All finished. I'm gonna go throw this out. And then I'm gonna go how do I go about this? Boop. Nice. I might as well throw that out too if I'm being honest. Boop. Holy shit, man. And it's literally dark outside. It took me an entire day. I know it's not like summertime right now, so obviously daylight is a little shorter than everything else. I'm not gonna need any of this, right? No. Nope. Ouch, you go. Dude, this is my water bottle. So many parts. Okay. Where do I put this now? Because the idea was to place it up there, right? But that's where my basketball is now, the social club basketball. So maybe I know my girlfriend's gonna kill me if I do this, but I'm not gonna care right now. So I'm just gonna like place it right here. She's gonna be like, take that away, move it somewhere else, and I'm gonna be like, no. It's all right here. Here it works. Gorgeous, along with my jewelry. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, one sec, dudes. Fireline, what's up, dude? Oh, the GT's complete? Yes, finally. Oh my god, took so long, dude. Way too long. Nothing's better than some nice, what's it called? Clean laundry stuff. One sec, boys. Yo, what time is it? Can you guys let me know in chat? Wait. For me, it's 5:30, 4:30. I mean, cool. Months? I built it twice within 30 hours, and you months? I mean, I haven't been like. Yeah, I stopped for some time and then I went back to build it. It hasn't taken me months of nonstop building. What? Oh my god. Where the fuck do I... I'm gonna place you guys here. Sorry, I just had to wash my hands before I do anything else. And probably do a little pee-pee. I have to think of food too. I keep forgetting about food. Food is important. And also, don't forget to wash your thumbs, okay? When you use soap, don't forget to wash your thumbs. They get really nasty. Alright? Don't be nasty. Be nice and clean. Alright? Don't be nasties. Swoosh. Droid cam off. We can finally return to normalcy. There it is. Whoopee. Why did this happen? Really weird. Just slapping my table. Yeah, that's because you don't pay for your own water, Fire Lion. You know? That's why. Luckily, I live cheap, so I can do shit like that. Close lurk bait. Okay, that's how it goes. Oh. Okay, what's next? This light is so bright. Straight back, straight back. What is your job then that you can afford water? No, I'm just saying I live cheap, you know? So the thing is you don't pay for the water, you pay to get rid of it. So if you're just constantly like using water all over the place nonstop out of your tap, you're gonna, you know, accumulate a fuck ton of water you're gonna have to get rid of at some point. Not a good time. Huh? Because lurk bait is stopped. That's what that is. Okay, Okay, let me just think here for a minute. Whoops. Sorry to hear that, LK. I clicked Armor Reforger instead. Damn it. Now I'm booting up Armor Reforger, unfortunately. Not intentional, okay? Time to play Arma, I guess. Yeah. It sure is. Now it's good. Gray Zone Warfare. Here we go. Switch to Gray Zone Warfare. Nice. I have an idea. B will see it though. Huh? Do we just stick to this playlist? It's not a bad playlist. It's kind of cool. I could probably like, you know what? Yeah, I should probably do that before I actually start doing something in Gray Zone Warfare. I think that's a really good idea. Just grab a bit of food, a little bit of food. Just grab a little barrel of food. Yeah, just a little bit. Droid cam on. Oh, yeah, just cue the song. If you have a song you want to cue it. Don't be all mysterious about it. Just cue it. Don't be weird. Okay, this is a really, really quick little food thing that I'm going to do. Very quick. Refill. Very important. Okay, boom. I'm not going to eat a bunch of food. I'm not going to make a bunch of food. I'm just going to very, very quickly put together something I know I like a whole bunch, okay? And then that's going to be the end of it. Boom. All right, we're going to grab
leverpostej. And we're gonna grab rugbrød. And then we're gonna grab some agurk. Perfect. These are the 3 ingredients that you're gonna need for this very little teeny tiny thing that I'm now gonna make for myself. Oh god, that was loud. I'm gonna try and not bring too many out here, but we're gonna go with probably just 2. 2 is fine because I'm gonna eat some lasagna later, you know, because real G's move in silence like lasagna. That's what my dear friend Lil Wayne said once. Here we go. And don't be afraid to, you know, slap a massive chunk of leverpostej on top of your rugbrød. We do that twice because we're no pussies. Come on now, buddy. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom, you know? Come on, hey. You know, it is what it is, you know? Come on. You put some of your this on your that. And then you mash it out just like so. See this? Goodness. Purebred goodness right now. And I can't see the chat. I promise once I'm back in front of my computer, bro, I will take a look at the chat and I'll read what everybody said. I promise. Shoop. All right, you see this? Boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy Japanesey. Right? Come on. Shoop.
Do you hear this shit all?
And so far so good. You don't really have to do it as well as you just saw me do it now. Right. One sec, I think my girlfriend's trying to call me. Droid cam off. One sec, boys. Droid cam on. It works. Nice. Just had a cucumber laying there. All right, sweet. So far, so good. I now have a special mission from the Almighty that I need to find some chicken. Take it out of the freezer, you know? Come on. What can you do, you know? You can't do anything about it. You try to do something, but they're just gonna stop you, you know? Nothing you can do. This is chicken, but what the fuck is this? Chicken, wait. How many fucking shit? What the fuck? We got so many. What the fuck? What? What the fuck is more? Oh my god. This is it. Okay, back to the show. Oh. Right. Boom. Bada boom. There we go. We're finished. Delicious. That was it. Food, thing, beverage. Back to the show. Oh, can I even hold the phone at the same time? I think I can. Oh. Droid cam off.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Liver paste, yeah. Cucumba. Cucumba. Doom 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 doom. Yeah. Boom 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 boom. Oh. I'm gonna eat this just so I have it out of the way, man. Okay. Mmm. Little bombastic side eye. Siri, play the next song. I'm one of the few dudes that genuinely enjoy the song. Three things. And hurt you. What's up, Jordan Mans? Bing, pretty good. Droid cam on. Ooh. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Whoa. Whoa. It's got a frunk. A little frunk. It's also got like an engine bay thingy-mabob. Droid cam off. No! Fucking knew some shit would happen, bro. Damn it. Show standby.
Don't mind me, I'm just testing sounds.
No! Show standby. Show standby. How do I remove this? There we go. Yo, I just gotta piss real fast and then we're good to go, okay, boys? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Okay, now is the fucking time we get to play some motherfucking games, ladies and gentlemen, okay? I've been looking forward to this because I love this game so damn much. Gray Zone Warfare. Oh man. Wait, do I want to do Europe? Maybe I don't want to do Europe. Maybe I do want to do Europe. For one reason only. It's nighttime. I missed the banger. Oh no shit. Let's cue it again. What song is this? Yes, dude. I already love this song. Yo, Jordan, I need you to make a massive playlist of nothing but this type of music. Please. Please, dude. I fucking love it so much. I don't, like, what do I even call the playlist? I so desperately want to make a playlist for this, like a massive playlist of nothing but like this type of music, bro, because it's so good. No, not goofball. No, because it's not goofball. It's it's like Portuguese, Mexican, Spanish type deal, party music. Every time me and the boys go hang out, these type of songs. Yes, dude. Ooh! Oh, yeah, this is exactly it, bro. Hey. I don't know why I vibe with this shit so fucking hard, dude. Oh, it's so sick. So good. Okay, is there anybody online that I can play with? I think he's probably streaming. I know I need to go Fort Nerith. And Tiger Bay, I'm not going there without Okay, we got satellite dish at Fort Nerith HQ. We got central radio tower at Fort Nerith. Then we have radio tower at Fort Nerith. And then there's apparently a code book I need to go do. Let's do a bit of research before we go out and do this mission, boys. Bow Pain is out with another fucking classic, dude. Oh well.
Or Hacker 2. Check. Once you're in Fort Narif, you want to hack this radio tower here. Hack this radio tower here.
Okay.
You want to hack a satellite that's on the top of headquarters, and on the second floor in the radio control room there will be some documents on the table. You want to pick them up, bring them back to base. Rest is done.
I absolutely gotta watch this, boys.
Thank you for finding the time.
I will admit, it's not entirely unpleasant seeing you again. A lot of time has passed. By the look of it, you've come up in the world.
I could say the same about you.
The mayor serves his city. I can see you're not entirely convinced.
Can you blame me? I can't shake the feeling that you're gaming the system.
Why did you stop being a vigilante?
The line was crossed.
It's hard to come to terms with a violent nature. Hating the power it has over us.
This city can't go unchecked.
Sometimes peace needs to be broken. And chaos must reign.
My pretty
Yes! I knew he didn't die.
in grace. But I was also raised to believe in retribution.
Yes! I love this. I love this. Oh shit! That's soon. I'm excited. Okay, next. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see this. I know what this is, and I thought I'd see it because this stuff is cool. I've yet to watch Flow. I was actually considering watching it tonight during my night shift. It's cool, but meh. Okay. So first waypoint is here, and that is on the outskirts of it all. It's a very touching movie. Yeah, dude, say less. My dudes! My brothers! My homie dudes! Hello all. Dude, you're shooting a 45 with like a silenced 45? I got massive respect for that. I love that. Maestro 420, that's very cool. Very cash money. Oh, Savage P, did you just start out? Or are you starting over? I can't hear you, by the way, if you're talking. It's Z. like zebra. If you want to use your VC chat, whatever. I called it VC chat. That I might as well have said voice chat. Oh well. Good luck, brother. I still can't hear you. It does that. Like, voice chat is weird, by the way. They're still working on it. So, they're working on everything still. Does anybody want to come with me to Fort Nerith? Anybody? Alright, cool. I'll go by myself then. There's fucking
Negative.
dudes.
All birds are in the air.
Brothers everywhere, man. Look what he said! Beep, 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 beep.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading.
Where you wanna go? Hey, where you wanna go? Where you wanna go? Where you wanna go? When you hop in the buzzard? Yeah, dude. That's
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Strap in, we're heading out.
I didn't bring some stupid shit with me, right? Oh, thank God. What is my frames doing, bro? Oh, no.
Get ready.
Oh, no.
1 minute.
Pew pew. We're okay.
Approaching
was
the
quite
altitude. 30 seconds.
All right, boys, we're gaming.
Spread out.
I've run out of breath so fucking quick, dude. I wonder if those guys are gonna die right now. Hey, 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 hey.
Yo.
Oh, fuck. What was a bit creepy? Oh, man. Who's queuing these? Mozzarella. Adelante. No idea what they're saying. Oh, that I probably need to go enter from here. I thought so. Damn. Dude, if I could speak Spanish, I'd speak it literally all the time. Or Portuguese or some shit. Dude, Portuguese is so fucking sexy, dude. Holy shit. Yo, is there somebody there? Hello? My dude. Hello, friends. What are you doing? Don't be scared. Is this Savage Pete? Oh my god, it is. And I'm guessing Philip E is your friend? He's nodding. He's saying yes. If you hold down your middle mouse wheel, you can do this. There you go. See, he's getting it. Yo, boss, got a dib. Good luck on your shift today. Take care, boys. Have a good one, bro. Jordan is the one queuing the songs. I see now. I'm going to tone it down just a little bit while I... Oh, my God. There's a guy right there. Okay, I definitely want to be able to see those fuckers, so we're going to be doing this from now on. Yeah, have a good one, okay. I'll talk to you soon, brother. Oh, I forgot my fucking keys, dude. That was the one thing that I was just thinking of. It's like, wait, I gotta pick up my keys. It's like the game is not really turned up all the way. What the fuck? But it is. Really weird. Two of them. There's fucking... Well, it's a little weird because, oh, fuck me, dude. Should probably just backtrack. Lights out. I'm gonna literally stop running all the time because it makes no sense. Somebody probably died. To do this. Hello, friends. Oh, sorry, misfire. Whoop-de-doo. Somebody killed that guy just now. I guess clearing, yeah. Nope, I'm not fucking doing that. Get the fuck off my shit, doggy. Come on. He broke my fucking leg. Fuck. I don't see him. I can't fucking see him. Come on. Okay, let me think. There we go. Wait. Ain't no fucking way. Oh shit. Yeah way, dude. I'll take your fucking V block. Thank you, sir. Shit. Take this too. What is this shit music you're playing right now, dude? Next. getting close. Holy fuck! I'm running out of fucking ammo, dude. Yeah, I need to conserve. This is not good. Why are they talking so much? Oh my god. I'm hearing them move everywhere. This type of shit you die to. Easy does it, easy does it. Easy does it, come on. Sit the fuck down, dude! What the fuck is that? Is there not an antenna here somewhere? Hello? There it is. Okay, cool. Please, some 5.56. Fuck. They're moving around right underneath me. They're just all screaming. Why are they all screaming so much? Wait. Yo, what the fuck? Wait, was this it? Oh my god. Army intel? What the fuck? Is it just like some random shit? They're going through the same voice lines. That's kind of funny. Oh, Wumble's online. Fuck, that scared me. Oh my god, dude. Suddenly just got very quiet. This is the end for you, cocksucker! Yeah, dude, it's funny. Yo, Wumble, what's up, dude? I'm good, brother. Live streaming and everything. I'm trying to clear out Fort Nerith. It's been a fucking ride so far. I haven't died yet and everything. That was too risky. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, look at this thing. Damn. Peg box and everything. I'm gonna start just grabbing attachments at this point. It's an AK-12? Wait a minute, maybe I should just straight up grab this. I grabbed the... Ooh, that's what this is? Hell yeah. Fuck this though. I'll grab this AK-12. Oh, it's the same thing, but this is an extended motherfucker. Oh my god. This belt's in here too? Dude, I'm fucking these guys. Wait, that came out crazy. My bad. Wait a minute. Wait.
10 seconds.
Copy that, bros. Doesn't work.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Like fucking them guys, don't you? I mean, shit, I guess so. Brother. Are you down to turn on the cool Axon shit? No need if it takes a toll on your computer, by the way. It's not necessary at all. It looks so sick on the stream.
I would, but I've got another system doing updates, and it's using a bit of bandwidth.
Oh shit, no worries. Did you bring keys with you, by the way?
Yeah, I've got my FN keys on me.
Okay, because I think I might need them. I forgot to bring my own.
I'm bringing some extra ammo for you as well.
Repeat that?
I'm bringing some extra ammo for you.
Dude, thank you so much. I'm running so fucking dry, dude.
Are you running 556?
Yep, 556 always. Yep.
Yeah. If you're looting the bodies, check the AK-19s because they use 556.
Appreciate that. I should have kept that in mind. Yeah. I got so much shit on me that I don't even know what to let go next of. I guess if I do this... I definitely need to do this real fast.
Okay, I'm on the ground, make my way in.
Copy that. I think the last thing I need to do is go to that radio tower right outside headquarters. Yeah. That's literally it, and then I'm good. You said the AK-12s?
AK-19.
Oh, 19. Copy. Where the fuck are you hiding, piece of shit? That dude's too funny.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
Oh god, I'm so scared, dude. I've been clearing the entire fucking like the whole area I'm in right now. Fuck, come on. Holy fuck, hipfire is so underrated. What the shit? Those are the AK-74Us and not this one. Brother, hello, welcome to the show. Alright, I just need to get to that radio tower and then I need to fucking extract and that's it. Cool how the radio just fucking works every time we play together. What the fuck? Right? Say something?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just lining up a shot.
Oh shit, gotcha. Oh. Yeah, somebody's definitely shooting me from the rear. Don't know where. I'm hacking radio tower. Alright, task complete. He took so many fucking shots. Okay, I need that ammo. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, AP, dude? Fuck yeah. Oh god, I couldn't even fit it in here. Wait, where the fuck did it just go?
Is that not the ammo you normally run?
Well, I think so, yeah. But I just really appreciate you purchasing all this. I don't know where the fuck my AP just went. Oh, there it is.
No, all that ammo is ammo that I found. I haven't bought ammo in so long.
Oh, nice.
'Cause you get that same ammo out of the AK-19s.
What the fuck do I do with the rest? I can't really fit anything else if I want to get home with all the stuff that I found. Feel free to pick the rest up. But let's just extract. Unless I got something else I need to do here. Place the merchandise from midnight. Oh shit, can't do that. Yeah, we can just extract.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Delta
4.5 minutes at LC. Delta 3? Yeah, 3. No, that's not the button. He's out. I only have a bruise. I'm not actually hit. Oh shit. Yeah, you see the guy in the tower?
Yeah, he's down.
Copy, I'm moving. You want to check out
Yeah,
firing range? Yeah, copy. You got exactly 5K, dude? Hell yeah. Can you stop queuing this League of Legends bullshit, please? Okay, now I'm hit. Damn, I just took that. So it's not that bad. It's just not really, you know, Gray Zone Warfare music, you know what I'm saying? I think we're good. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute, AK-12, they shoot it too.
No, I don't think they do.
Yeah, 5.56 by 45. It's the exact type of ammunition I'm shooting already. Oh shit. The more you know. That's so nice to know, actually. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Arcade music be like, yeah, dude. Oh shit, we got 1 minute and 20. We gotta fucking bounce, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god.
There's one on them bushes to the north.
He's out. I think there's one in the tower. He's out. Oh shit. One more in the bushes, maybe?
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
He's down.
Copy. I don't think we're gonna make extraction, but that's fine. Hey, what's up, stranger?
Hey, buddy.
How are you doing?
Yeah, good, thanks. You?
Doing pretty good, not gonna lie. Just finished clearing out most of the fucking area. How you doing?
Yeah, right. I'm just gonna get some intel for our mission at the
Landon,
HQ.
get
That's
in,
about
go.
it.
Copy that. I'm gonna try and get my
Did you get in
chopper
that
to
far,
leave.
did you?
I'm currently doing Hacker 2. I just finished it.
10
Oh, nice.
seconds.
It's a good one, that.
Yeah, I like that one too. Are you just all on your lonesome?
Yeah.
You want 2 other dudes to fuck around?
Raven here.
Oh, you're more than welcome, but have
Moving
you
out.
guys not just been in and got your loot and want to get back?
I mean, shit. We can come back. I don't have anything to need to do here at Fort Nerith once I'm at base, but it's all good. I need to go Tiger Bay, but we can help out with your shit real fast.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to the first floor of the headquarters. That's all I need to do.
Yeah, okay. We just need to backtrace immediately then before everything respawns. Let's go.
Nice one. Thank you very much.
I got you, bro. One sec. Before you keep moving, one sec. There you go. Wait. Your name is Jamie STI? Wait.
Yeah.
STI, bro? You like cars?
I do. Yeah.
You're my favorite dude right now. Let's go.
I like.
I'm all about cars, bro. That's so cool.
Yeah, I'm a big car fan.
Good stuff.
Okay.
You green? Wumble?
Yeah, I'm good. Just need a bandage.
Copy that. Do you own a STI by chance?
I do. A 1998.
Oh, what? Dude, that's so... I'm actually jealous right now. I love Subis. They're awesome, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet, man. Unfortunately, mine's not working at the moment.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Damn. There is people in our northeast direction, but I don't think we need to engage them. We can just keep moving. Oh, that was one in front of the infirmary, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yep. Damn, I think everybody respawned, dude. Oh, shit.
Oh no, it's gonna be a battle.
We'll see. I hope you don't mind I'm streaming at the same time.
I absolutely don't mind at all. I'll
Copy
try
that.
not to swear.
Oh, you can swear all you want. I swear fucking all I want, dude.
Nice.
But obviously, like, really aggressive slurs is not super welcome. Yeah. But
Yeah, don't worry, I'll behave.
yeah, nah, you seem like a sensible bloke. You're all good. Oh shit! No, I don't think anybody. I think it's clear still.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
good
just
shit.
looking for some intel on the first floor, it said.
All right, let's move.
It could be the east side.
Copy that. Wait, intel? Wait, what's the mission called exactly?
Oh, hang on, let me get someone safe. It's called Wanted Man.
Wanted Man.
Retrieve intel about prisoner from Fort Nerith and report back to Gunny.
Let me see if I can find it myself. One sec. Wanted Man. And what's your current level?
It's on the ground floor here. The wanted man.
Yeah, is it not in the far east corner here?
Should be in this room. Maybe this desk.
I think it's down where I am right now.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything in here.
Isn't it that one where you need to search through a bunch of like crates and shit?
No, that's a separate one in the archive room.
Alright. I'm gonna put some succulent Thai meal in my mouth real fast. Mmm.
Did you kill the commander already?
I sure did. I fucked that idiot up, dude.
Okay, we got some lights outside on the east side.
Oh, they might actually be moving in towards us. Or maybe it's just me drinking and eating. I'm hearing somebody. Oh, that's you. Dude, come with me. I wanna see if it might be that mission anyway. Cause there should be like a bunch of crates here you can search through.
Oh no, I've done that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like along here. Those. Boy, it was spicy.
All right, have a good one, Fireline. Have a good one, man. Weird. You okay, Jamie?
Jamie's good.
Copy that, Jamie.
Green, bro.
But it's on the ground floor, you said? Is it in here by chance?
I'll have.
You could just have to search all the office desks on the first floor, on this floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, no go that last.
Weird. Another one? Oh. Fucking rich, dude. Wait. That's the AK-12. How is that shooting? Okay, now I'm really confused. Is it the AK-74U? No.
Okay, just be careful, they are spawning again.
You walk past the lamp and it gives you false hope.
You might have to Google the thing to figure it out then.
Yeah, I think so, man. I mean, if it's getting hot in here, we can get out if you like.
Oh, it was just to make things faster. Unless you like looking for it manually.
No, I like finding out where stuff is and then going.
Yeah.
So it already said the first floor east side, but guide calls the first floor the ground floor.
I see now.
I mean, I could run up and just have a quick look.
I wonder if it is up here anyway. So that's locked.
Tired.
Like, I'm trying to remember the mission that we did, like the missions we've been through, and I don't remember. Man, yeah, maybe it's weird. Maybe it differs. Hey, Mel. Hey, boys. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You said good morning, Emil? What the fuck?
Nah, no luck.
There's nothing? Damn. You always say good morning, I see.
I mean, we're probably best to get out of here before it gets too...
No. Let's finish your mission. 100%, dude. We need to finish your mission, man. It's gotta be here. Wait, let me find the mission myself. Hold up. What was the mission called again?
Wanted man.
And what level are you at right now?
I'm level 33.
Oh my god, I haven't even had this mission yet. I'm level 30. There's no way I've had that mission yet. Okay, in that case, I have no idea where to find what you're looking for.
Come over to the west wing again.
You, what's up, dude?
Say again, sir?
So, in this corner is where I found it. The desk on this corner.
Oh my god, mate.
You got it? Let's extract. Let's extract. Let me call transport.
You first.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading
All right,
to
Delta 3. Let's move. I have a feeling this is one of the good streams, Wumble. I haven't died yet. It's very good so far.
Now you've just jinxed it.
Oh, you're probably right. Fuck, let's get out of here, dude. Oh, shit.
Yeah, go across, go across.
Oh, whoops. Wait.
Oh.
AC Evo releases tomorrow, dude? I don't have any spare money to purchase that with. Fuck. I really want to.
Okay, you guys go ahead. I'm just gonna be a bit of a goblin.
Copy. Come with me, Jamie. Over here. Over here, over
Yeah,
here.
I'm fatigued at the moment, mate.
I don't think you want to go that way, brother.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I think you went with, oh shit.
Oh shit, I did, yeah.
Yep. I'm over here.
Yeah, that's me now.
Move. You got 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Movement left, maybe?
No, I saw it. I think it's friendly. Hello, friend man.
Hello, guys.
What's up, dude?
Perfect. I had a mission in Labrat, in the hospital.
What's up?
I have mission with
Oh.
Labrat in hospital.
Yeah, in infirmary. Good luck, dude.
Yeah. Thanks, you too.
Thank you.
Yeah, those lab rat missions in the infirmary suck.
Yeah, because of the... What's it called?
Radiation.
The radiation.
Yeah, radiation, dude. And the pills don't always work. It's just... What the fuck, dude? It sucks. Yeah, you should. You definitely should. But is it really tomorrow? Was it not the 26th or something? Oh my god, my birthday's in 5 days. I keep forgetting, bro. Oh my god. 16th. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We keep you company.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Send you some links you might want to check out if you're interested, Jamie Mance.
Of course, I'll definitely check him out. It's the least I can do for your assistance.
No, you don't have to do that because I helped you. I helped you because I wanted to, and because I can't help myself.
Yeah, but I appreciate it, dude.
Ah, I see. Appreciate you, man. You going back to base as well, Bullet?
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
Oh, yeah, I guess he is. All right, let's go.
Ready up. We're taking off.
Let's go. All right, let's go.
I just did a mission to Fort Map and it didn't cost me any ammunition. I'm pretty surprised.
Hell yeah, man. Good shit. I love it, chopper rides.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Oh shit, yeah, that's how it goes. I remember now.
Get ready. 30 seconds. Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
My frames are ass right now. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Alright. I really don't want this, so we're immediately going to build a new gun. And let's see how quick I can do it, because unless that's a Mark 1, pretty much everything is going here except this part, this part. This part. Oh.
Yep.
That part. This part. All the M4 upper shit is going. This is going. And this is going. Here we go. Sorry, boys. I'm just figuring out some shit in my inventory. I'll be there in a sec.
Take your time, mate. I'm not in a rush.
Copy that. That's my baby. Easy does it. Done. By the way, I found some intel, some like army intel or whatever. Who do I sell it to?
Anyone?
Alright.
It's just, I think it's just valuable.
Copy that. Now we got 3. Turncoat, right? Alright. I got some other tasks now, and it seems most of them are in Tiger Bay.
Sounds good to me. I've got my lap. I've got two at the moment. They're both in Tiger Bay as well.
Copy that. Locate the LAF warehouse in Tiger Bay and identify the military reserves. I gotta locate a LAF warehouse in Tiger Bay and identify the military reserves. Oh shit. But this isn't between 22 and 5, so we can't do that one for me.
Have you got any others?
Well, some Midnight Sapphire bullshit. Fuck my life. I hate that fucking place.
That's rough.
Find any info regarding the missing girl in Tiger Bay. Find any info regarding the missing girl in Tiger Bay is my other one.
What's that one called?
Lost Girl.
Ah, yes. I've done Lost Girl.
Oh yeah?
That's at the motel in Tiger Bay, I think. Across from the mall.
Oh shit, that's in the mall?
No, it's across the road from the mall.
Lost Girl's a Blue Lagoon, is it not?
No, it says Tiger Bay.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, she was staying in one of the motels in Tiger Bay, but that's all we know. Go there and do everything in your power to find her.
Yeah, and she's in the motel, one of the motel rooms.
Yeah. Dead, I'm guessing. Fuck, dude.
Mate, none of them have been alive so far.
No. Right there. Okay. All right. Well, I'll call transport for Juliet 3 if you guys are ready.
Yep, I'm good on you.
You good to go too, Wumble?
Yeah, I'm good.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
We gotta wait a little bit before it's ready.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
All right. 20 seconds. I think I'm good. This is us.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Strap in, we're heading out.
Oh, I should have bought some keys.
My fucking god, me too. Fuck my life,
Yeah,
dude. I keep forgetting that.
I don't think we need any.
No, I hope so either. I hope so as well. I hope so either. What? What did he say?
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Up. 30 seconds.
Move out!
You boys going hot in through the front, are you?
I think we're just gonna move along the road. Unless you have a better idea, Wumble, I think you're the most experienced one of us.
Tiger Bay is just hit and miss wherever you go.
Oh, really? Fuck. Alright. I'll stick to you, though.
It's relatively uncontested.
I see. He was in the air. He's falling. Boing. Did you guys see that?
I just saw a dude fall from the sky.
I was gonna like let you guys know, but I thought, fuck, I probably have to kill him. Like he's got a really good shot on us. Holy shit. That was a little too close. I got 2 dead hostiles right here. 3. Alright, now 4. Reloading. Good fucking shot, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, you got me too, though.
You want me to hold security on you?
Okay, I'm good.
Copy that. Moving.
Footsteps on the right.
One's down here. That was some risky biz, dude. Holy shit.
Did you just jump the wall?
Yeah, he vaulted the fall and then killed him. Yeah. I don't want to push that just yet. Read and report. Task completed. We can RTB. I feel a little better equipped to go deal with those fuckers in the what's it called? Mall. If you guys want to go do that, get some gear home.
I'm a follower, mate.
Copy that. What would you like to do, Wumble?
I don't mind. It's just I don't have any keys to open any doors.
Oh shit! Right. Me neither. Fuck.
I mean, what other missions do you have?
That's what I'm going through right now. Place the merchandise.
I've got to go into the mall to pick up a sample kit.
We can probably go do that right now.
It's upstairs in the mall.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I've been avoiding it like the plague, mate.
Yeah, haven't we all? Fuck this place. But I don't mind. We can do it if you want to do it. I need to get hair on my chest at some point, right? Plus, we got Wumble with us, bro. This guy's done with the fucking whole game.
Oh, nice.
I can't see him. I don't know how you see him, dude. What the fuck? You're just killing them left and right. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'd suggest going upstairs now.
Yeah, should we just head upstairs immediately? Let's do it. Alright. Was I in your way there for a minute? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Imagine getting stuck.
It's quite alright.
Alright, you got it, man. That would be the most sucky way to die, though. Like, just a friend, like, not moving. Oh, that's funny.
So I think I'm looking for a laboratory kind of thing.
It should be a pharmacy.
Ah, that's the one, pharmacy.
I'm definitely hearing some dudes here in the back rooms.
You good?
Yeah, killed one fucker. Sorry, I'm gonna start shooting silence so you guys know which is what.
Is this the pharmacy here? Yeah, Pinpua Pharmacy. Yeah, you're in it. Sandbox should be in the back of him.
Goddamn.
Somewhere in here.
Yeah, I got the testing kit.
Okay.
Dude, fuck yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. Nope. Should I just call extraction?
I'd wait until we get out.
Alright, copy.
Oh shit,
Jesus.
shot myself.
You scared me.
I'll see you guys. I saw a dude fall from the sky. Oh shit. No! Wumble's down.
Was it stairs?
I'm unsure. Let's just retreat, dude. Retreat, retreat.
I think he was on the escalator.
Well, he surely was. I managed to switch to automatic just then. Watch out. Come back, dude. Come back. Watch out.
He's down. He's down.
Oh, you already got him? No, he's not in a coma. He's dead. Watch your rear. Alright, he's out. I'm reloading. Yeah, get back here. Fuck that shit. What's the play, Wumble? You want us to wait for you?
Yeah, I've got him coming down.
Station and ready to pick you up.
Copy that. Did you bring the keys?
Hang on, let me grab him quickly.
Oh shit, can he make it?
10 seconds.
Okay, I got them.
Fuck yeah, dude. Good shit.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Usually I play like without flashlights and, you know, with night vision and everything, Jamie, just FYI. I love doing that shit. Play super tactical, like communicate everything, reloads, all the stuff.
Yeah, I prefer playing it like that as well, but you are the first group I've actually played with in this game.
Oh shit. Fuck yeah, dude. This game is meant to be played with other people, so I'm really happy you stumbled up. Of all people, I'm happy you stumbled upon us.
Yeah, that's pretty lucky for me, like. Stairs.
Copy. I'm moving on him. Did he just push us up? What the fuck is wrong with the AI, dude? Okay, hold that staircase. Let me reload.
Yeah, you reload. I've got a leg to deal with.
I'm holding security then. You go ahead and deal with that leg. Let me get in front of you.
I've dropped back.
Copy. I'm holding.
That's good, it's not blowing damage.
Copy. I can't believe I start pushing him and then he just ran back up, dude. Holy shit. First group hype, yeah, dude.
Just like us.
They're moving left of our position. He's trying to flank us, left side.
We must be drawing them out.
Do we need to make our way towards you to grant you a clear passage? Wubble?
No, you should be good. I should be able to get in.
Copy that.
Like, getting into the mall.
Are you confident in that, or do you want us to strip your body?
We can't. We can't.
Yeah, you can't even touch my body.
Yep. Only he can pick up shit. We can't pick up anything that says.
Ah, damn it.
I thought I was on full auto, but I was in
Excellent,
single.
excellent.
Oh my god, that
Yeah,
scared the
there's
fuck
one
out
round
of
the
me.
county, doesn't it?
Goddamn right. Oh my god, dude. Scared the fuck out of me. I think the mall's pretty clear as it is.
Yeah, it's gone quiet.
Yeah, nobody's talking like crazy. I'm gonna check the back rooms here. Probably worth it to check out the cash registers as well.
Do you mind if I push back up to the entrance so I can check those crates?
Oh, sure, dude. Genuinely so fucking scary, dude. Fuck. Do not like this one bit. Oh my god. Okay, I've been here. Let me know if you hear any enemy chatter, okay, dude? I'll reposition.
Yeah, I'll keep you up.
You on your body, Wumble?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, copy.
There's an AI somewhere close to me.
Sounds like there's somebody. Oh, that's probably me moving around. I'm right here.
No, I heard the AI talking.
Oh, must be underneath us.
Alright, I'm gonna go open this door.
Right, I'm coming back to you guys then.
Copy that. It's the first time for me in here. Oh, I can't even fit that. Damn.
There's 2 Mosins in this firearms box. And a Delta bag in here.
There's a fucking say less, dude. Oh. No, but I have a patrol and I really want to keep it. Fuck my life.
Put the patrol in the Delta.
That's possible? Wait. No way.
You just yeah. You can stack stuff in the backpack and then put the backpack in the backpack.
Oh, it won't let me. One sec.
Put stuff into the patrol backpack and then take the.
Yeah, it won't let me. It says, yeah, cannot add container with a firearm in its. Oh, I see now. Wait.
Take your stored firearm in the bag and put it into the new one.
It works. Yep, we're good. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, and then there's 2 Mosins in this.
I'm extremely heavy now, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm so heavy. Oh my. Holy shit. I'm a big old fat guy right now. You're big old fatty mans.
Did you pick up a Mosin? Because there's a stock out here for it.
I think it came equipped with a nice stock on it. Another fucking patrol, dude? Ain't no way. What the fuck?
Ah, this is a good location.
Yeah, this spot is insane.
What key did you need for that one, Rumble?
It should be TBC armory key.
Oh, I've got that. I've got it as well.
Alright, you guys want to get the fuck out of Dodge? Finish these missions?
Can do. I think one of the guys along the top corridor had this key as well. He might have.
They are quite common because I find them quite a bit.
I think I have most Tiger Bay keys already. I think I got about 7 Tiger Bay keys.
I'm still on the hunt for that UN con one.
Oh shoot. I'm just gonna follow you, Wumble. Lead the way, man.
Yeah. Just gonna go like the way I came in.
Copy that.
Tactical snake.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Oh, I can't jump. Just FYI, I can't jump and I can't. Oh, God. Ain't no way. I'm in a coma. I'm in a coma and he's right down the staircase. Fuck. You're in a coma as well? Oh, my God. Point blank.
Right, what do I need on me to heal you?
Surgery kit?
Yeah, surgery kit. Wait, but you got the guy? Oh, that all happened so fucking quick.
Yeah, I got him.
Good shit, dude.
I thought I cleared it on the way in. Except he wasn't there.
He must have respawned or like regrouped. Not regrouped, but like relocated to our position. Good shit, dude. Appreciate it, man.
Oh, wait, wait a room.
I'm by the truck. Somebody needs to put a tourniquet on me before I bleed out.
I got it. I'm moving. Unless you got a tourniquet, Jamie?
Yeah, I've got a tourniquet.
Alright, copy. I'll perform surgery. 1 sec. Commencing surgery. Fuck yeah, dude. Good shit, boys. Yee-hoo! Just know I can't vault over jack shit, dude. My stuff's too heavy.
If you trust me, I'll carry stuff for you.
Oh, I trust you, dude. I don't think you can carry anything that I've got. And I don't think I'm gonna be less heavy. Do you have space for two full-blown weapons, by chance?
Yes.
I just don't know if that's enough. Oh, it seems like it might have been. Yeah, if you have space for those two, that'd be great. Oh, but is that... Gotta wait. Is that gonna come at the cost of your vest that you just dropped?
Yeah, but it's just Panzer. I can buy them.
No. Keep that. Keep that.
I can take one of your weapons.
Oh, that'd be cool. Sure. There you go. But keep the pants here. Yo, your weapon is invisible for me, bro. I just see the projectile. What the fuck? Look at that. That's funny. Can you fit it in there?
Yeah, I'll get it in.
Oh my god, I'm still over encumbered anyway. Damn it.
Shit.
Oh my god. Wait, do you still need something? Wumble, you're out of breath.
Nah, he's just a bruise.
Oh, alright. Good stuff. Imagine if you could throw backpacks like over something and then over, you know, vault it. That'd be so cool.
That's the dream.
Well, if you want, you can drop the extra bag and I can jump back over and grab it.
Extra. I guess that would work. Oh shit, yeah. Look at us go. This is great, dudes. We must get out with everything.
Absolute loot goblins.
Guaranteed. Where to next, Wumble?
Straight southwest.
Copy. How the fuck does that make sense?
Okay, there's 3 dudes at the end of this road.
Copy that.
Just, if you can sprint, just dash across the road.
Yeah, sound good. I think I can. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, you're on the other side of the wall.
Wait, I can vault too, I think. Yeah, I can. What the hell? I'm at 53 now, but I was at 54 before. What the hell?
You drunk your water.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Oh wait, but I did that before I had to vault the thing. But I guess maybe that's what would have done it. Should we call transport?
Yeah, call it 9.
Copy that.
2 minutes.
Good shit, dudes. Whew. Yeah, this vest is gonna get the kick once we're home.
You broken plates?
Yeah, it's this ceramic bullshit. It just once it's fucked, it's really fucked.
I need to get me 20-inch barrel for my gun.
You gotta get what?
A new 20-inch barrel.
Oh shoot.
I've got spare.
Those you can get them off of the commander at the next Sapphire.
I can't remember where I get them. It's not pure, is it?
No, you can get it off the commander at Midnight Sapphire. It's done as a 20-inch barrel on it.
Oh, nice.
I'll probably just on the 18
This is
try and
Raven
get that.
arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds. I'm here. Move it. Go. Ready up. We're taking off.
Hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream.
Get ready. 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Home sweet home.
Here we are. Welcome back to base.
Hello, brothers. Wait. Another fucking artisan bullshit. Oh my god. More tiger. Oh my gosh. What is this?
If you want your long barrel back.
No, you know what? Go ahead and sell it if you want. I'm you're all good. You can keep that if you want.
No, mate, it's yours. You picked it up.
I appreciate that, but you keep it.
Ah, the battle of niceness, is it?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll accept your generosity this time then.
Oh, very nice.
You gotta accept mine next time.
All right, man. Say less. Ah, he's such a nice guy. I like him.
Do you want the voodoo off it?
What's up?
Do you want the voodoo off it?
Oh fuck no! You keep that. I hate the long shit. I always use red dots. I like those better.
Fair one, buddy.
Also, this was probably like my last trip. I think I'm gonna hop off now. I've had an 8-hour long stream at this point, so.
Oh.
Yeah, we built a LEGO Technic Ford GT before I did this. That took a little longer than I anticipated.
Damn.
Yeah. Then I have, oh, I just got water. And drop that, drop that. Drop that. All 3 blood bags. Why do I even keep these if I don't actually use them? Need another, and then I need a what? A surgical kit? Didn't I have a bunch? I do. What's up, brother? You need something, Pajai. I don't know how to say your name. You don't need anything. Copy that. Oh, there they go. Let's finish the stream with some good vibes. This music has been, I don't know, I don't feel great now. I feel sad. Good music, go. Wake up, get down. I don't know why I'm about to fucking do another 24-hour day. Yeah. It's not a good idea, bro. Get up and good. I really like this helmet, but I don't think I can, I can't believe he's still not level 3, dude. What in the holy schmucks? It's kind of nice. Fuck it. Let's grab that. All right, dudes. I'm going to call it quits. Thank you for playing, man. I'd love to do this some other time, maybe even already tomorrow or something.
Yeah, no, thank you very much for the invite.
Dude, I fucking got you. By all means, this was amazing. You're a really cool bloke.
Oh, thank you.
No, 100%. We'll talk to you guys soon, okay? Catch you around.
Yeah, catch you in a bit, man.
Peace. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. You guys are awesome. Very much appreciate you guys stopping by and sticking around with me for that long-ass haul of LEGO Technic building. I'm going to go take a shower now and probably eat some food, which was more than necessary for me to get ready for the night. A long-ass night I'm about to embark on. I'm already tired, dude. I got a 10-hour night shift ahead of me. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop doing this shit. And then I need a haircut. So bad. But, peace, love, and harmony. I was Bethuel, your host. Thank you for watching, viewing, and subscribing. I am Oot.